What's up, Jam Sammy? How you doing tonight, buddy? Thanks for liking the live, man. Appreciate that. Got a big lineup tonight. It's going to be a night full of ripping. What's good, bro? Not much, man. Just watching the game. Nice, nice. Is it still, I missed the end of that period. Is it 4-2 still? Man, Dallas was friggin' humming there in the middle of that period. Seemed like it was like the final 2 minutes of the game there. They were just throwing everything on net. Puck was just dropped. Nice. Yeah, I'm a little bit behind. I got the IPTV, so I'm always a little behind, but they're just dropping the puck right now. This should be a great third period, man. We'll see what Dallas has. See what they got in the tank. So we're starting off with Cam A. Mark has selected his box, but he is not in the live until probably like another hour. Sagan shots on goal and noise win is all I need. Couple Sagan shots on goal, eh? Dude, I love taking out tickets for SOGs. It's the best thing ever. I find I always go for like too big of long shots though with SOGs. I also like taking points, but again, I'm a long shot type of guy. How many more do you need for Sagan? Wow. 4-3. What a start for Dallas. What a start for Dallas. Okay, let's see where Cam A's at, because I know he wanted to do this right away. So guys, we have 12 spots left in our extended case. That is going to happen after our personals. We got about 5 boxes worth of personals. Lots on tap tonight, so it's going to be a fun one. Buckle up. Oh, right through the frickin' fiber. Yeah, we're just waiting on Cam A. He's got 2 extendeds he's running. Just waiting for him to come in. You need 2 shots. Two shots, eh? I think you should be able to get that. It's weird though, man. I had a ticket with Draisaitl for I think 2 shots, and he ended up getting 0 that game. I mean, he might have got one in like the dying seconds, but he had 0 going into the third. I was like, what is going on with Draisaitl? He's always hitting everything. Again, waiting on Cameron A here to come in. We got 2 extended for him. If you guys want to rip a box of extended, I have, I believe, 7 left on the website. Only have 2 cases tonight, guys. The first case is being taken up by the case break, of course. Second case is, excuse me, available for Percy's. 7 boxes left from that case, so 7 boxes left from that case. So again, if you want to jump in one, grab a box now and we'll add you to the queue. The queue is sitting about 5 deep right now. 4 deep. What's up, Kyle Camps? How you doing, brother? Thanks for the box purchase, man. Appreciate that. Just waiting on be in shortly. So guys, we have 12 spots left in our case break. Again, if you grab 2 teams in that one, you get entered to win a Fanatics Under Wraps puck. So one person that has 2 teams is gonna end up getting winning the puck. Again, every 2 teams you purchase is 1 entry. So I think Fishy's got 2. So a little Fanatics under wraps puck. Let's grab one here. Again, somebody in the case break will end up Percying this. Put that over here. And everybody with 2 teams purchased will get 1 entry for that guy. This is going to be such a good third period. Especially with the fact they just scored one early. Okay, Cam. Okay, Kyle Camps, why don't you're the first person I see here that has a Percy pre-purchased. So do you want to start with your box, Kyle Camps, or are you not in a rush? Just let me know. I can throw the boxes on screen here. Mark C has claimed his already. So you get 11 to choose from. Wow. Coilers with a goal. That one stings. Sure thing, let's do it. Let me grab these boxes. Alright. Okay, so let's flip this around. Let's not wipe out what we have in front. Oh, we got 911. Who's going to go for 911? Alright, so here we go. Let's try and get we can't get both. Okay, so here's the first stack. So we have 51, 10, 19, 60, 68, and 17. There's 2 19s in this. Mark C grabbed the other 19. So that is the first side, and then we have 46, 77, 80, 911, or 86. You talked me into it. 911. Oh man, that just pulls you over. You're like, ooh. Okay, why are these sticky? Okay, let's move these over. Again, I appreciate the purchase, brother. If you guys want some action in the extended, guys, we have a case break with 12 spots left. So here we go, 911 for Kyle Camps. Good luck, man. This is my first time opening any packs of extended, so I've just seen some kind of some quick like pictures of stuff, but I haven't seen any actual packs be opened. So for the first 911. All right, here we go, man. Good luck. All right. Starting out, we have hey, there we go. We're hitting the guy there. Silver skates, Macklin Celebrini for the Sharks. We got a Kucherov. Man, these look sick. Wow, these are sick. I've seen pictures of these, but man, they look even better in person. Wow. Those of you who have ripped any of this so far will know what I'm talking about. Travis Konechny Encore. Those are really nice. They got a sweet finish to them. Not too much, Seabird. How you doing, brother? Little Celebrini. Let's move the mouse. Now there is one technically considered rare SP of the Oracles. Now they're not numbered as far as I know. There's several different colors though, so I'm not too sure what's going to be the rare SP. Hopefully we find one. Okay, we got a Logan Stankoven on the triples. Silver Skates McKinnon and a Zegras canvas. Living the biz dream, living the dream. Love it, buddy. Did I say living the biz dream? I might have said that. I might have got too ahead of myself. Here we got a deluxe Lundstrom to 250. Matvey Michkov on the round 1 draft, and a pros and prospects. These used to be numbered. They're not numbered this year. These used to be to, I think, $9.99 back in the day. Living the biz dream. Green is the rare from what I've seen. Yeah, so I think like the Rookies will be a different color. Vets will be a different color. And then, you think green? It's not that crazy, Seabird. It's pretty average. It's pretty average. Okay, what do we got here? We got a future impact, Kirill Kaprizov. Got a Samuel Hellenius and a Beehive Morrissey. Beehive's got a little bit of pep to them. 23-24, they're a little bland, but it's just kind of throwing back to the classic look. Samuel Hellenius. Of course, man, of course. What's up, YouTube? What's up, TikTok? How we doing tonight, everybody? Got a few personals here. We got the case break with spots available. Wallstead on the reflections. Rookie. Isn't this reflections? Triples. Or triple, okay. Rookie reflections. Fedor Svechkov. And a Travis Sanheim. Ooh, black and white tie. Apparently it's pronounced Felliber. That's what I heard our guy, Brandon Assel, the Astle, I should say. The play-by-play guy for, there we go, that side's easier. For the Abbotsford Canucks when we were playing against Colorado, what's their team? Black and white Young Guns canvas. So anyways, funny story. I've already told it, but I saw his first NHL game and the Sportsnet cameras panned to his parents, and I was just so happened to be with Moonshine there, and we got panned too because we were right below them. Brennan Othman round 1 draft and a Willie Smith. Pros and prospects. The Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Alright, we're about at the halfway point here for Kyle Camps. Silver Skates, Liam Ogren. I'm glad they didn't die cut them this year. The die cuts just looked odd. We got a Cutter Gauthier and a Cam Talbot. So those black and whites are actually 1 per case, I believe, still. Is this case break? No, it's not, Grizzy. This is a Percy. We got 12 spots left in the case break. 12 spots to go. I'm not worried about it running tonight. Silver Skates, Matthews. Logan Stankoven. Another Young Guns canvas. Wow. Isaiah George. Why am I always getting the tough side when I try to give these a little notch? Highly recommend doing that, guys. With any Young Guns, some years the bottom edge is a little fluffy. Especially the base Young Guns from this set. Give the sleeve a little tear in that edge so that you don't have to worry about grabbing any corners. No problem, Grizzy. No problem, buddy. Thanks for joining the case break, dude. Got about 5 boxes worth of Percy's. We got some gold. Not Outburst Silver gold or Outburst Gold, but ooh, we got an Outburst Silver Young Gun and a regular Young Gun. This will be a fun one. Let's go. We got a Beehive Gold. Is that going to be numbered? Just a gold. Okay, so not numbered. We've got a R2 Hyrie. R2 Hyrie, I think. And then a Chase Bradley on the Young Guns Outburst Silver. Why am I always getting the tough side every single time? Chase Bradley. I love these silvers. They're so beautiful. They are beautiful. Can I put him on the Celebrity Jumbotron? Oh, man. Cutter Gold on the Beehive. That was a 3 top loader pack right there. Alright, 3 packs to go. What's up, Ewok? How you doing tonight, dude? Dude, these boxes are a little sticky in between. Like, they're sticking when I pulled them out, and I was like, oh, Ewok made it here first. Future Impact, Artemi Panarin. Justin, holy cow. What is going on with the pronunciation of these ones this year? Justin Rickowian. Justin Rick James. Rick Owen. Rickowin? Justin Rickowin. Wow, there's always some interesting names in Extended. I have never heard this guy's name in my life, so I'm not even going to pretend. Il Bizarre, Quebec. Robert Thomas on the Blue Dazzler. Rickowin? Rickowin? Okay, what do we got here? We got another one of those little playing card looking cards. Brennan Othman. We got a Oracles Petey. Again, these cards are beautiful, man. I love these. Thatcher Demko Beehive. And that is it for that pack. Last pack here for Kyle Camps. Cam, if you are in the live, you got 2 boxes with your name on it. Well, you got to pick them first. Seabird, and then Mark C. Mark C. Ooh, we got a... Oh, wow. Brother. Outburst Red Young Gun. Followed... Dude, I think you might... Or no, there's drafts in this too. But, dude, you hit a black and white canvas Young Gun, a canvas Young Gun, Outburst Silver Young Gun, now you have an Outburst Red Young Gun. Holy smokes. Good luck, man. Good luck. Nathan Clerman. Can't tell you a lot about Nathan Clerman, but what I can tell you is it's 9 out of 25. Outburst Red Young Gun, man. What are the odds of that? What are the odds? Outburst Red of Clerman. Brett Berard, and then a... Wow, Macklin Celebrini. Man, that was a pretty all over the place box. As far as hits are concerned, I think you got pretty much everything. Celebrini on the pros and prospects. I'm sure there's certain cards I'll stop top loading at a certain point once I realize how common they are, but I mean these you hit some nice players, man. Look at all those. Look at all those. Here we go. Here's the recap. What's up, Brandon? How you doing tonight, man? What's up, Kyle N? Okay, so here we go. We have Celebrini on the pros and prospects. Berard Young Guns. Nathan Clerman, Red Outburst. 9 of 25. Beautiful cards. Hurricane, however you say that one. Ducks for the Gold Beehive of Gauthier. R2 Hyrie. Chase Bradley. Again, as far as Young Guns go, man, you completely cleaned up. Isaiah George. We got a Will Smith. Black and white Ty Felliber. Samuel Hellenius. We got the... man, you hit 2 numbered in this, too. Out of 250 Deluxe, Lundstrom base, Matvey Michkov, and a Silver Skate, Celebrini. So, yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Young Guns. Plus the drafts, too. Then here's our inserts. Inserts. These are the nicer inserts. There you go. Thanks a lot, Kyle. It was always box 911. Dude, you got the red. You got the red in the 911 box. You got the red in the 911 box. Appreciate the Percy, man. So, guys, we got 12 spots left in our extended case break. If you buy 2 teams, you have a chance to win a signed, a sealed box of Under Wraps, autograph puck. So, again, everybody that has 2 teams will get 1 entry. 2 turntables and 1 microphone, and you got yourself a deal, B. Yeah, throwing a pack of smokes and you got a deal, J-Rock. You watching the Oilers game right now? Yes, I am. Well, sort of. I'm watching it as much as I can in the background. Okay, so... I joined on YouTube instead of TikTok, but it's camera. What's up, Saps? Okay, perfect. So I'm just going to remove Kyle Camps from this list. Okay, so you are up next, Saps. Okay, so here are your boxes you get to choose from. You got 2 to pick. Let's go this way. You should be able to see all these numbers too with you being on YouTube. There's that Ewok stickiness right there. Okay, so let's go like this. Just crank that camera down a little bit. All right, so we've got 46, 77, 80, 86, 51, 10, 19, 60, 68, and 17. Who do you want to win the cup? Oh, you know what? I honestly speaking, I don't really want anybody to win the cup. Like, I'm not rooting for anybody to win the cup, but I'll be happy with whoever wins it. I'll be happy for players on that team. But as far as actual teams winning it, I could care less. But again, each team, there's a few players that I'd be happy to see hoist the mug. You want Oilers to win? Saps, I just answered you on Instagram there, brother. McDavid deserves the cup. I would like to see McDavid hoist the cup too. I would love to see that. Now, do I really care to see Florida win again? No, I don't. I do not care to see Florida win again. No worries, Cam. No worries, buddy. So you're on TikTok now? Also switch over to TikTok. Okay, I'll tell you the box numbers again. So we got 10, 19, 60, 68, 17, 46, 77, 80, 86, and 51. So you have 2 to pick from. And check your IG messages there, Cam. Such a good game to watch. Yeah, I mean, it's a rematch, right? So that will be must-see TV. Could you imagine if that happened again and this year the Oilers went up 3-0 and then Florida came back 3 games, but they won it this time? Well, Florida won it last year, but I mean, instead of going up 3 and then losing in the final, Florida did that. Oh, I would feel so bad for Edmonton fans. Okay. 17 and 77. Okay. Just give me 1 sec here. Okay, so we'll go. Okay, just give me 1 quick sec. I'm just running your checkout here. Okay, so 7 and 17. Alrighty. Oh shit, forgot to set that up. Okay, sorry guys, one sec. Alright, sorry about that. 17 and 77. So 77 right here, and then 17's on the other side here. Alright, let's move these over. Cam, let me know if you got the email from the from my shop. Let me know if you got the email. I kind of input your stuff in the wrong order, so here's your boxes. 17 and 77. I'm just gonna put this one on top. We'll start off with this guy right here. 17. Just gonna give this a little clean up the D floor. Yeah, no sweat, buddy. No sweat. Okay, here we go. Good luck. Are you good to go here, Cam? Okay, let's do it, buddy. Good luck. I'd love to pluck an acetate Young Gun tonight. That would be unreal. Again, a nice little thing they did here was 23-24 extended acetate Young Guns were not in that year's product. So those are all updates in this year. So Logan Cooley and Fantilli are the big guys there. You can find their updated Young Guns acetates in here. And not to be confused by Young Guns clear cuts. Their Young Guns acetate's much more rare. So here we go. Starting off with a Silver Skates Quinn Hughes. We got a Oracles Ovi, very nice, and a Josh Doan Pros and Prospects. I honestly am really liking these cards. They're nice. I just like the change in like the different card stock. This is almost like a playing card. It's not quite as flexible as a liquid gold from Metal. Waiting patiently for this. Dude, I remember you messaging me so long ago. And we can't forget, guys, we can pull a freaking real Ovechkin Young Gun that's signed. Which is just crazy to me. It's just crazy to me. Silver Skates, Owen Tippett. Got a Ty Felleber. And a Encore Darlene. Like, man, it would be crazy to see a breaker hit one of those OVs. Like, tomorrow morning, you look at your feed and you see that a breaker's hit. I mean, even anybody, just seeing anybody on Instagram that's hit it would be just unbelievable. There's only 8 of them in the whole product run, so very tough to hit, but there's still a chance. Josh Doan, we got a Cole Caulfield and a Young Guns canvas. Adam Wilsby. Yellow Pro V1s pulling Ovi. Those yellow Pro V1s. Dude, I love how much you're getting after me for those yellow balls. I love it. Oh man, I got caught slipping. Oracles are beautiful, they are. Only 8 in the world, man. He only signed 8 of them just for this, and it's to commemorate his gold chase there. So we got a black and white coming up. We got a Chris Tanev. Look, you can barely see his one tooth there. 190 of 250. We got a Cutter Gauthier draft and a Pros and Prospects. I thought this was a black and white, I guess. Cutter. Find them in the trees, eh? Buddy, I had a clean sheet. I had a pretty clean sheet. Oh wow, 5-3 empty net, eh? A minute and a half to go. Dude, I had a pretty clean game. I was not in trouble very often. I only hit the bunker twice, which is pretty good for me. And just 2 great up and downs. Okay, we got a Silver Skates, Ovi. Will Smith Encore. And a Nathan McKinnon. Got a golf sim. Nice, dudes. You can work on the game. That's a great feature. Okay, we got an Upper Silver base and a Young Gun. Okay, we got a Pros and Prospects gold, I would imagine. Got a Yuri Inala and a Austin Matthews Upper Silver. Not bad. How about you guys see that that Ovechkin thing? Like that he's gonna be retiring at the end of next season, and then they come out and they're like, whoa, 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 whoa. That was a lack of improper communication on that one. Jesper Wallstedt on the gold. That kind of made me laugh. Because I read it and I was like, wow, okay, they're coming out and saying it already. So guys, we have 10 spots left in the extended case break with Cameron grabbing 2 spots. Ooh, nice. Oracles, Leon. Nathan Klerman. Leon Draisaitl Oracles. These are so nice. Love those cards. Okay, let's bring that up a little bit. Mr. Klerman here. Mr. Hellmatch. Pretty sure that's the rare. Blue. It's not green though. This isn't green. I'd give this like a blue. What do the other ones look like? Yellow. Maybe we'll just put them in here to be safe. Heart sank when I seen that. Yeah, we got a Bedsy Beehive. It's a green blue. It's a Gru. A Gru. So guys, we have 7 boxes left of extended from our case. Again, we got, oh, there it is. Oilers, finish it off. Who got it? Who got it? Wow, stars are gone packing. Okay, we got a Shakir and Mukama Doolin, Rookie Reflections, Pros and Prospects, Bischel, Matt Barzell. Silver Skates, Jesper Bratt. Jesper Wallstedt on the round 1 draft, and a Jacob Markstrom. Thanks for tapping the screen, everybody. Okay, we got another one of those Oracles. Connor Geeky. We got a Nick Suzuki on the Oracles. Encore of Barkov. Man, we're getting a rematch of last year's final. I wonder if they're going to start early, since they both finished their series. Oops, sorry. Sorry, YouTube. Just knocked the mic there. Thanks, Aaron, for liking the live, buddy. Appreciate it. Okay, we got another YG here. We got an exclusive Hronek. 31 of 100. Nathan Lagar and a Beehive McDavid. Gotta pull out the Mark Messier guarantee, McDavid. They seem more well-rounded than last year. Yeah, but Florida are just dogs, though. They are dogs. I would like to see Edmonton take it over Florida. I would like to see that. But Florida is a team I underestimated this entire playoffs. Okay, we got a Logan Mailloux on the triple. Rookie Reflections, Will Smith. And a UD Canvas, Brady Tkachuk. Right into box number 2 here, Cam. $77. So I know you're good with that. Yes, sir. Oilers here, hopefully. Again, how funny would it be if Florida went down 0-3 in this series and then somehow fought back and then the Oilers took it in the Game 7? That would be kind of hilarious. Your hockey number. There you go, buddy. There you go. All right, here we go. Second box. We'll do the whole recap for you once we're done this box here. God, I would just shit myself if I put the cards over and realized we had an Ovechkin. That would be so unreal. Brad Lambert, Max Sasson, and a Pros and Prospects of Jake Gensel. Max Sasson. Your dad's growing up, yeah, that's awesome, man. Oh, dude. If I realized there was, like, I mean, I was pretty, like, lost for words when we hit when we hit that McDavid RPA. But if we actually revealed an Ovechkin buyback auto, I don't even know, man. That'd be wild. Okay, we have a Ogren on the triples. Silver skates of Will Smith. Alexi Lafreniere on the canvas. Do they touch the mug, you think, guys? You think they're going to touch the mug? Move to the tube on the road. There you go. Oh, shit, you got the Tesla. What, are you going to get an early dinner, buddy, or what? Getting an early dinner? You got a UD canvas. Black and white of Jake Gensel. Brendan Brisson and a Jesper Wallstedt. Did they do last year? They'll do the opposite. Yeah, I don't even know what they did last year. But yeah, 100%. Jack Hughes, Oracle's Wyatt Johnson, and a Cutter Gauthier Beehive. These are giving me just like almost like Pokemon card vibes. Pokemon card vibes. I'm curious what they did last year because 100% they're doing the opposite. Oh, these are tough to hit. Playmakers. Austin Matthews. Wow. These are super tough to hit, I think. The big old fat head. It's almost like a Fanimation. Austin Matthews, Playmakers. That is wicked, buddy. That is sick. I think those are Easter eggs and they're unannounced, I believe. So super tough to hit. Super tough to hit. That's sweet. Owen Pickering on the draft. And a Ovi. Pros and Prospects. Actual build. Oh, man. That is hilarious. The Clarence Campbell. Okay, we got a Cutter Gauthier triples, silver skates, Fedor Svechkov, and a Jared Spurgeon. I wonder what they're going to do here. I think you guys will know before me. Oh, they're touching it. They're touching it. So they didn't touch it last year. For sure. Apparently got into a fight with the missus. Uh-oh. That's not good, Seabird. Wow, they touched it. They touched it, guys. Okay, we got a Suzuki, Panarin, and a Evgeny Nabokov on the Legends canvas. Evgeny Nabokov coming out of the Shark Head. There's so many pictures with the Shark Head for Sharks. But I mean, it is one of like the greatest entries, I think, in my opinion. So on the Legends canvas, Evgeny Nabokov. Ust-Kamenogorsk, Kazakhstan. Wow, he's from Kazakhstan. That's crazy. How do you get into hockey in Kazakhstan? Such a goat. Oh, I bet you Seabird will love that one. Okay, another YG coming up. Lane Hudson, future impact. Eric Portillo and a Brandon Montour Blue Dazzler. Oh man, these, you know what? You know Edmonton is gonna be like absolutely fierce out of the gates this year because they know how difficult and how shitty it feels to lose. You know they're gonna be showing up. Okay, we got a rookie reflections of Cutter, Oracles, Jared McCann, and a Frank Nazar Beehive. That goal by McDavid though in the what was it? Just before the end of the before the end of the first or second? Before the end of the second, where he he was on that breakaway and he put it home. Like that was a classic McDavid goal. Just outworking and still finding a way, even if he's getting. I mean, he wasn't like interfered with, but okay, to 500, we got a Cutter Gauthier on the triples, Alish Stezka, and a Toffoli. I'm definitely gonna get grilled for some pronunciations on some of these names because there are some people I've never heard their names pronounced. Yeah, dig deep, exactly. It's the finals. 389 of 500 on the Cutter. I love how I eat dinner like hours before you, Seabird, and I'm 3 hours earlier than you. Got a Philip Forsberg. We got the Kreider and a Duclair. Last pack. Here we go. I wonder. I forget what the playmakers. I think those are unannounced Easter eggs. I believe they're unannounced. Okay. Oh. Okay. No, that is not a young gun. I thought it was. Got an Outburst Silver coming up. Encore Gold Panarin. Will Smith Young Guns. What a way to finish that one off, buddy. There you go. Oh, and an Outburst Silver checklist. Outburst Silver is the best thing they ever did to the product. Hands down. Willie Smith. Thanks, Deez, for sharing the live. Appreciate it. Nice little Will Smith for you, buddy. And a gold Panarin. My buddy was telling me the other night that he thought Jacob Dobish was gonna be like the hit guy, the guy that you want to hit out of extended. And I was kind of like, would it be Will Smith? Would it not be considered Will Smith? But then he's like, well, no, look at the jersey, right? Look at the jersey. And I said, okay, fair enough. Okay, so here's all your inserts that were sleeved. You got a pile of inserts that are not sleeved. Those will obviously all ship as well. But here we go on the inserts. Again, if you want to rewatch the rip, you can always do that on the YouTube. You know that. Here's our plastic. Upper Silver checklist. Cutter to 500. Stezka. Portillo. Nabokov on the Legends canvas. Love those. Black and white Jake Gensel. Max Sasson. We got a Hronek to 100. Nathan Lagar. Leon Draisaitl on the Oracles. Looks like a bluish green according to Jeff K. Clerman. Inala. Austin Matthews upper silver base. Got the Chris Tanev to 250. Adam Willsby Young Gun canvas. Felleber on the Young Guns. We got the Easter egg playmakers of AM34, which is kind of cool. They show all the cards in the set in the back. Pretty good name you got there. I mean, they're all pretty solid names, but pretty cool card. And then a Will Smith. So very nice break, man. Thank you very much for the 2-box Percy. I'm gonna put these aside for you right now. There you go. Thank you very much, Cameron. I've got you for 2 spots in the next break as well. 7 and 17 for you, buddy. 7 and 17. Alrighty. Up next, we would have either Mark C or Seabird. So Seabird. Are you ready to select a box, my friend? Again, thanks a lot, Cam. Okay, Seabird, you here? Perfect. Yeah, it's actually 10. There's 10 left. There's 10 left. So, guys, who wants to get us into single digi? Who wants to get us into single digi? Remember, guys, every 2 spots you buy gets you 1 entry to win this bad boy right here. What's in it? We're going to find out. But whoever buys 2 teams has an entry. So, if you buy 4 teams, you have 2 entries. Okay, so let's go like this. And then let's bring this camera down a bit for Seabird. So Seabird, we got on the top left 10, 19, 60, 68, 46, 80, 86, 51. Boy, just rocking out the Canadian. Can you hear that? Yeah, dude, he always sings. He always sings the Canadian anthem, man. He loves it. He calls it the hockey song. He calls it the hockey song. He always sings when he's in the bath, man. It's hilarious. I'll be a good wife to you. Oh, man. The back and forth shuffle. Dude, literally he does that too. He'll be singing it, and then he does it just like the hockey players. It's so funny. My wife and I were trying to dodge, well, like, jokingly, we're like, oh, yeah, you know, hopefully you pick soccer over hockey, just because, like, I grew up playing soccer, and then I played lacrosse. I only really picked up... my parents taught all of us how to skate at a young age. Like, we were all in skating lessons, and I was even in figure skating when I was really young, which is kind of funny. But I got pictures to prove it, too. But... not that I want to share those on TikTok or to any of you jagaloons, but yeah, no, it's I don't think there's a way out of us not letting our kid play hockey. So whatever he wants to play, he's gonna play. We'll support him. But 68 one-off dinner, and you're about to be having dinner, buddy. Maybe not that kind of dinner, but you're gonna be having some dinner. All right, 68 it is. It's funny. I asked my old man. I was like, Dad, why didn't you put me in hockey? And he just said to me, he's like, you know what? You wanted to play soccer. You wanted to play soccer more. So there we go. 68. I don't regret it. I enjoyed playing soccer. Soccer is a good sport. Obviously, hockey is a pretty wicked sport too. But yeah, that's what I picked as a kid. Busy Blades of Glory. Logo to include figure skating pick. Dude, I think I might have been like 4, maybe 5. I think I was 5 years old, maybe 4. And I'm wearing a Dalmatian suit. I got like a black dot on my nose too, man. It's freaking awesome. Pretty cute kid, if I must say. Self-proclaimed. Sure, my mom would agree too, eh? Everyone else is like, buddy, save it. 68 for you there, Seabird. Pre-dinner. Seabird, let me know when you're good to go here, guys. 10 spots left in the extended case break, guys. Who's getting us into single digits? Who's getting us into single digits? So after this, we have Mark C for a Percy, and again 10 mains left. 10 mains left. Holy shit, lots of people on the site. Lots of people on the site. Thank you guys. Seabird, you're all good? If you want something a little bit more inexpensive, guys, we have Busy Blasters. We have 17 left, so we're going to be awarding a box of 23-24 Spa after that is over. Okay, Seabird's good. Let's do it, buddy. Good luck. Let's start talking about some Mountain Dews, baby. Cutter Goche, Future Impact. We got a Sebastian Aho and a Sid the Kid. With that, like, fake announcement of Ovi retiring, I was like, man. I've always said, I'm going to feel old when Sid the Kid and Ovechkin retire. That'll be the official day where I will be like, okay, yeah, I'm getting up there. I'm getting up there. We got a Nolan Allen, Michael Milne, and a Sid the Kid once again. What's up, Battle Gnome? Oil and 6, you think so, eh? Oil and 6. Alright, I see a new order. Thank you, whoever that is. We got a Svechkov. Frank Nazar and ooh, Dobish on the Young Guns canvas. Very nice. Dobish. I've always loved the canvas. They're just nice looking cards. And just I like the finish on them too. I do like the finish on them. Hope not think. Hope not, thank you. I would like to see the Oilers do it. I'd love to see McDavid hoist the mug. Okay, we got a deluxe of Trocheck. 18 of 250. 2 off the jersey. Chase Bradley and a Macklin Celebrini Encore. Celebrini. Chase Bradley. Guys, we got 10 spots left in our extended case break. Maybe less if that order is for a spot or for a spot in there. 10 spots left. Full case of extended. If you buy two teams, you will get one entry to win a mystery pack under wraps. Mystery puck, not mystery pack. An under wraps mystery puck auto. Again, it is a sealed box. It's not just a mystery puck that I put together. It is a sealed box. David Pastrnak Future Impact. We got a Evgeny Malkin and a Math. I'm gonna miss seeing his cards, man. Marc-Andre Fleury, what a beauty. What a beauty. Bold enough, that is the focus, not hating other can teams. Okay, what do we got here? We have a... See, like, I don't really care which team specifically wins, but I'll be happy who, like, let's be honest. I would rather see Edmonton win. Because I don't want to see Florida win 2 straight. I just can't do it. We got a Connor Geeky Gold, Tyler Kozak, and a Silver Outburst, Eric Comrie. Tripping Bedsy on the shootout, yeah. Dude, Flowers just such a great dude. Like, I bet you every single team where he was like, you know, in his last few years, he probably just like did so much pranking with like the younger guys and just like, oh, it's just such a good dude. And I'm sure every time he went out for dinner with them, he wouldn't let the young guys pick up the tab. Like, he just seems like that type of guy. Okay, we got a clear-cut base. Danton Heinen. Quick cup of coffee. Ooh, Celebrini round 1 draft. Danton Heinen, Celebrini, and a Ogren. Some of these guys have like a really like epic photo shoot with like big lights on in the background. Celebrini. Heinen, clear cut. Liam Ogren, prospects. Out there having fun, absolutely. Any fire. We've hit a Will Smith. We hit an Outburst Red. Young gun of, what was his name? Some Pittsburgh guy. Don't know who he is, but pretty cool that an Outburst Red. You don't hit Outburst Reds in every case. No guarantees. But Mark, there's actually another box with 19 on it as well. So I know you said you might want to run multiple. Maybe start with the first 19 and then grab the second if you're interested, or just completely get off the 19s. But I was looking through the boxes and I was like, oh, there's another 19. Another one. Got a Bo Horvat. A lot of talks about him somehow coming back to Vancouver. Not too sure how I'd feel about that. Steshka. Any Taylor Hall Blue Dazzlers. I kind of feel like we shouldn't circle back on Horvat, but I mean, good guy. Good guy. Like, seems like a good dude, not like, you know, cocky and just kind of like, you know, just seems like a good dude. But I just don't know if we could go back to that. It's like asking your ex to get back together with you when you know it was never a good idea in the first place. Alright, what do we got? We got a Zach Bolduc. We got a Andre Kopitar Oracles again. This might be my favorite insert of the year, of the release. Timmy Stu. Guys, again, we have probably less than 10 spots left in the extended case because there's a few orders that have popped in. Maverick, Lemura, Acetates, yet hot stuff, nothing. Oh, is that your new flavor of the week? You're over Parsonen and Newhook now. Logan Stankoven, silver skates, numbered. I thought this looked a little different to 250. So rookie Stankoven to 250. Little bit of like a gold hue to it. 171 of 250. You can barely see that number. Barely see that. Brad Lambert and a Denton Matejchuk. Last pack. Last chance for that Ovi. Going strong. Lemura is the new one for this year. Nice. Lamarux. Okay, we have a Zellweger, Morrissey, and a Jake Wallman, the gritty, the king of gritties. Look, every shark player has that big shark head in the background, eh? They're just abusing that shark head for photos. How much is Utah? BusyBreaks.com will tell you, Yager. Check it out, buddy. You old enough to have a credit card, buddy? All right, I'm just messing with you, man. I take EMT too. All right, okay, so let's show this off. Okay, here we go. We got the silver skates, Stankoven to 250, Stezka, Celebrini, round one draft. Hey, you know what, buddy? Sharks fan, glad you hit it. Kozak, got the Trocheck to 250 on the base deluxe. Chase Scradley, Celebrini encore, again another Celebrini. Dobish, solid hit there, and a Milne. And then, of course, all these inserts. And these as well. So thank you very much, Seabird. Bird of the Sea. Bird of the Sea. Oh. My cursive is a little rusty. A little rusty, but you get the idea. Looks like seal bird. Arf arf. Arf arf. Okay. Okay, so Mark C. Are you ready for yours? That are the chicken of the cave. Who are the chases for the rookies in the set? Macklin Celebrini and Matvey Michkov Young Gun Canvas, as well as acetate Young Guns of all of the rookies from 24-25. I have to circle back to confirm that you can hit the extended rookies in acetate form, because in 23-24 extended, there was no acetates for that extended crop. It was just for Series 1 and 2. So, Will Smith, Jacob Dobish, those would be like your top 2 guys, I'd say. All right, so we have decal for a box of extended. So let's add you to the list here. And again, thanks a lot, Seabird. Okay, so let's go here, add him to the queue. Dustin B. Thank you very much, Dustin. And then we have Doug T for spot number 9. Thank you, Doug. Single digi, baby. Alright, save that. Single digit spots left, guys. 9 spots left. No worries, Noggin. What's up, Spinzy? What's up, Evan? I'm ready. Do acetate look different than clear cut? Yes, they're quite different. So clear cut is just like a flat card. Acetate, it's like I don't have one anymore that I can show you. But they look quite different. They're much more rare too. Acetate versus clear cut Young Guns. It's hard to explain, but like part of the card is like lifted, and then the actual back of it is like all acetate. It's hard to explain, but we'll pull one tonight and I'll show you. Hey, we'll pull one tonight and I'll show you. Okay, here we go. So again, Mark C, your box. Let's get a little Ovechkin Young Gun. Mark, would you take me out for a keg dinner if I hit you the Ovi Young Gun buyback? Take me out for a steak dinner. Here we go, 919. 919. Guys, we have 6 boxes left of extended. Maybe 5. So again, the only other way in is right here. 9 spots left in the case break. Spots available on the website, busybreaks.com. We go to a Stanley Cup final game in Edmonton. Wow! Wow! Let's put the lucky bear on this one. Decent. Guys, there's nobody hoping more for an Ovechkin Young Guns buyback auto than me right here. What a story that would be. 3D-ish, not just flat. Good call, Randy. Good call. Break a random team, break busy. It sure is CK15. Random teamer. If you buy 2 teams, you have a chance to win this box right here as well. Little under wraps mystery auto puck. That would be crazy, Mark. That would be crazy. All right, let's go. Evgeny Malkin, Will Smith, Beehive, and a Brandon Saad. Let's get this in one of these. Guys, I've got kind of a funky divvy as well. I've got a bit of a funky divvy. So I'll put it out after this. Can only run one of them. And you'll see why. Okay, we got a gold Encore Rasmus Dahlin, Nikita Gurbenkin. This guy seemed like an absolute beauty. And a Kevin Stenlund. This Gurbenkin guy, oh my god, I loved listening to his interviews. Where did he end up? Sweet Thomas Harley Acetate and the Ruby's gem back in the day. Nice, yeah, that's an awesome card. Harley's a stud. Harley is a stud. Who is now golfing, but that's besides the point. So I'm pretty sure if we were to hit an Ovechkin Young Gun buyback auto, it's gonna have a sleeve in it. I'm almost sure of it because they have to attach a separate COA with it. So I think if we see a sleeve in a pack, we know we hit one. Okay, whoa, we got a numbered Lane Hudson Future Impact. 16 of 333? Is that really what it's numbered to? 16 of 333. What a random number. Man, it's a rookie Lane Hudson number. How the hell did they come up with that number? Anyways. Nathan Clerman. This is the guy that we hit the red outburst of. Nathan Clerman. I want to say chairman. He's in the Flyers organization. Gurabenkin. Okay, and Brad Marchand, the Rat. Does the Rat get a second cup? Or wait. Yeah, second cup, right? Because they went to the finals but lost. And we won't talk about 2011. Future Impact, Connor McDavid, Oracles, Kachuk, Mark. These are so nice in person. You'll love them. NA, Barkov, Beehive. Goilers, Colton? Goilers. I will definitely say that I'm rooting for not Florida to win. For not Florida to win. That's my number. It's fate. CK15, welcome in, brother. I appreciate it. Thank you very much, man. First time rip. You know we gotta hook you up with the bubbles, right? Or a Ricky if you're more a Ricky guy. Triple Dimension, Bradley Nadeau. Fedor Svechkov, I like. That's a good name. That's a strong name. And a Stank. Oven of Stank. The Oven of Stank. Can't wait to watch Florida lose in 5. Oh man, could you imagine if they just took him out that fast? What? Okay, here's a question for the chat, both YouTube and TikTok. What would you guys rate out of 10 for excitement, whatever you consider, fun to watch? What would you consider this conference final? From an unbiased standpoint, obviously you're going to find it fun if you're a Florida fan or an Oilers fan. What would you rate this conference final out of 10? I'm very curious to hear everybody's answers to this. Liam Ogren on the triple, Fantilli and a Jesper Bratt. 6, 7, 2. Jenica, thanks for liking the live. 2 out of 10, no emotion, just a steamroll. Dude, you took the words right out of my mouth, CK15. 100%. There was no, edge of your seat. I found myself getting excited by Dallas with, 10 minutes to go in the second period. They're, all the fans were up there just, in the offensive zone. But, as far as, games go, I feel like most games were, almost a landslide. Almost a landslide. Okay, we got a Oracle's Jared McCann. Fedor Svechkov, and a Nathan McKinnon. Yeah, that's 100% nail on the head, CK15. Nail on the head. Not a single overtime, dude. That is what playoffs are all about, man. That is what they're all about. I didn't even realize there was no overtime, but that'll do it. Lucas Raymond, we got a Denton Matejchuk and a Shea Theodore. What's he hold? Oh, he's holding one of those swords. I thought he was holding a salmon, but I was like, no, that'd be the Kraken. Okay, I see a second order just rolled in. Thank you so much, whoever that is. We'll check her out after this. Appreciate it. What's this? Thing's sticking out. Okay, there we go. Got a Frank Nazar, Isaiah George, Maverick Bork. So I noticed they changed the pink Dazzlers back down to 1.5 per case. Well, not 1.5, but they used to be 1 in 144. And now they're 1 in, I want to say, every 8 boxes, I believe, was the odds that I looked at. I went over the whole checklist last night, and I noticed they changed the odds on those pinkies. Depends on the lens. From a Stu Skinner perspective, it was 10 out of 10. Stu Skinner played very well. There's not all those weird die cuts this year. Yeah, I like that. I'm not a huge die cut guy, but I don't mind them in a small setting. But I'm glad they brought the silver skates in as just normal. Okay, we got an Adam Fantilli Oracles and a Lane Hudson Beehive. There we go. Here's a question for you guys. Who do you think from the 24-25 rookie class, so from Series 1, Series 2, and Extended, who do you think is going to be worth the most, their young gun price? Who is going to be worth the most in 1 year's time? Who do we think it's going to be? Holy shit, 4 new orders. You guys are killing it. Thank you. Okay, oh, we have an acetate young gun. No way. Wow. Beauty. Hey, I was cocky about it, Jeff, and we hit one, buddy. Unfortunately, it's not for you, but fortunately for Mark C, he's got a Young Guns acetate coming up in his future here. Cutter Gauthier, Silver Skates, Braden Point, and a Colton Parayko. All right, acetate time, baby. Okay, so here's what we're going to do. Let's make this fun. I'll give everybody one guess. One guess per person. If you guess the Young Guns acetate, I'll give you $10 break credit. Everybody gets one guess. Put it in the chat again. It can only be a rookie from 23-24 extended onwards to current. So everybody gets one guess. I'll give YouTube a little extra time. What's up, YouTube? We got 10 on YouTube. That's better than our usual numbers. That's better than our usual. I'm just going to keep up on the orders here. Again, one guess per person, guys. Just like Randy says, only one burger per park resident only. Oh, yeah, Randy? Does that go for you, too? All right. Connor K for spot 11. Thank you very much. Appreciate that, my friend. Colton B. Okay. Getting a little Cecil. Spot 21. Thank you, Cecil. Cecil. And then we have Owen J. What's up, Owen? Thanks for joining, man. Spot 3 for Owen J. And then we have, guys, get your picks in. One rookie. Guess the rookie acetate or the. Let me restart that and focus what I'm saying here. One guess on the Young Guns acetate we're about to pull. All right, we got Noel B for 13 and 27. Thank you very much, Noel. 13 and 27. So that leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 spots left in the break, guys. 5 spots left. M. Bork, Bedard. Well, it can't be Bedard. It could be Cooley or Fantilli from that year. Since I've been on RTB, no doubt. Cali Clang. Okay, we all got our guesses in, guys. Okay, Oven of Stank says Mark CK. No more bets. If spot 3 does me well, no doubt, man, no doubt. I hope it does you well as well. Okay, here we go. Oh, guys, it's not an acetate Young Gun. Oh, I'm just fucking with you. It is 100%. These are so rare, guys. I'm pumped. Okay, what do we got behind it? You got a Will Smith. And then here we go. Acetate Young Gun. Be a big player. Simon Nemec. Not bad. That's a great name. So that is out of 23-24 extended. So there you go. This is, like, they just look so much more clean. So much more clean. So I'm going to go like this. Give this a little notch. Put that in a little 55 point. That's a great hit, Mark. That is a great hit. There's a lot of bums on the acetate list. That is a great name, man. That is a great name. Pamal, yeah. They're 75 point. These are 55. 55. It fit well in a 55 pointer. Did anybody guess Nemec? Did anybody guess Nemec? If you guys can let me know. Will Smith on the prospects. Round 1 draft. And a pros and prospects of Pasta. Well, 19 did you well, man. 19 did you well. Alright, there we go. Okay. Box recap. Will Smith, round 1 draft, Oracles. I'm not sure why I threw this in a top loader, but I did. Beehives, Lane Hudson, rookie. Isaiah George, Svechkov, Klerman. To 333. 16 of 333, Lane Hudson, future impact rook. Grabenkin and a Nemec. That's a beauty, man. We got to give that the certification. I'm pretty pumped we hit an acetate Young Gun out of our first case. Because, man, they are not easy pulls. I'm curious to see how many we end up pulling out of this year's stuff, but by the odds, I think, of years prior, which obviously that can change, I think they were like 1 in like 3 to 4 cases. I believe they were that rare. All right, Mark, let's put your stuff aside here. Thank you very much, man. Mark, oh yeah, you have a bunch of stuff here. A bunch of stuff here. Alrighty. Did anybody get Nemec? Time to do in the second. Yeah, buddy. All the hobbies I've bought over the years, I've only hit a couple. You've hit a few acetate Young Guns? That is insane luck. That is insane luck. I think so. Of all the flag, so obviously you could only hit acetates before out of SP Authentic. So out of all the SP Authentic cases and now flagship cases, I think we've probably hit 4 or 5 acetates, and I'm talking like probably 50 plus cases easily. Easily. Okay, let's put this away and check out the new order. I believe D-Kill is up next. All right, Rod P is coming in for spot 26. Thank you, Rod. So, guys, 4 spots left in that random. Box number 86 for me in Advanced Biz. I love it. There's nothing I like more than somebody who's prepared. Okay, 86. 86. Okay, right here. Open case is blown now. Hey, we haven't hit the clear cut yet. Haven't hit the clear cut. Mark, there is one more 19 in here if you're interested. 619. I know you like your 19. That could be taken out of context. We're just talking about box numbers. All right, here we go. 86. Oh, I gotta show you down here. There you go. Oh man, the camera on YouTube is so crispy. Like, I always gotta push on my phone to like get stuff to get into what do I have, like an iPhone 15 I think, which is probably old by today's standards, but oh, look at this. No need for the knife. No need for the knife. Oh. Oilers, bring it home. Let's go. Yeah, dude, I would love to see the Oilers win. Oh, still got this. I would love to not see Florida win. Celebrating auto out of 99. Oh, dude, you got a good memory, man. Me? Not so much. Memory of a goldfish. 86. Isn't that what they say in Ted Lasso? Be like a goldfish? Great show, if you haven't watched it. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. So guys, we have 4 spots left, I believe. I don't have my Shopify store open right now, so I don't know if we have more orders. Oh, we do. Aaron W. looks like he's come in for a spot as well. Thank you, Aaron. Alright. Got a Utah Hockey Club. It's funny, my son has not seen Utah sweaters yet, so I know because he knows all 32 teams. He's insane. I bet if I showed him this, he'd go, he goes, yeah, when he doesn't know. Owen Pickering and a Rasmus Dahlin. He just goes, yeah. I should keep this card out because he's probably going to be coming in here any second here, D-Kill. And he's going to be able to wish you good luck. The old good luck from Busy Jr. I'm going to throw this in a sleeve and be like, alright, Brooks, what team is this? Rasmus Dahlin on the Blue Dazzy. Giddens, thank you for the gift, my friend. Appreciate that. We got a Mitch Marner. Oracles of Nathan McKinnon. A Beehive. Victor Hedman. Oh, you're probably feeling good, eh, Giddens, with that nice Oilers W. Never a doubt, eh? Now, my question to everybody in the chat: how soon are they gonna plan this Stanley Cup final? Are they still gonna have the same amount of break as they would have if it went to 7, or will it be quicker? Rookie reflections: Luchenko, Maverick Bork, and a Rutger McGroarty. Rutro. Game 1 is Wednesday. Okay, wow. So almost 6 days. Wow. We got a Silver Skates, Lane Hudson. Ooh, this must be pink for rookie. Zach Bolduc, who's actually been pretty impressive. Zachary Bolduc on the Oracle. Again, this is probably my favorite insert so far. Now that can change. That can change, but so far. It's the finals! Dig in! I think that's the same day as the cup release, too, for 23-24. 23-24. I think, oh, we got a little pinky. I think what we'll do for 23-24, oh, my boy. He's in the doghouse, but he ain't, there's no chance of him winning anything. Ooh, the pink looks a little bit more like on the purple side of things. Fuck, I forgot what I was saying. Anyways. Svechkov and a Jonathan Lecker-Mackey. Haven't seen a Lecker-Mackey yet out of our case. You have home ice this year? Nice. Oh, the cup release. I think we'll just be doing single tin random team breaks. Single tin random teamers. Or we just go all out and run minis and run a case break. Matt Rempe, we got a Lecker-Mackey and a Sam Bennett. Now some seriously bummer news is the cup is tariffed, which blows. So it's adding 25% to an already expensive product, which sucks. You gonna yank the Ovi, buddy? I'd love to. I'd love to hit that 8 out of 8. Zach Bolduc, Silver Skates, Kyrou, Dylan Strome. Stupid ass break. They already announced it. Yeah, that is a long break, eh? Final start the 4th. Yeah, that's a long break. I just got the Celebrini canvas. Nice, buddy. Okay, what do we got here? Do we have a... Okay, it's base. I was like, there's a young gun right behind it, but... Yo, man, that throws you off, eh? That throws you off big time. Especially that he's a shark, too. Look at that. Behind him, Isaiah George on the Young Guns. Matvey Michkov, Encore. The fact that it was also a shark, too, and then it said Young Gun right behind him. Yeah, you and I both, buddy. You and I both. You're just looking at it and you're like, just not computing. No, that's me in the middle of the night when the wife wakes me up. When our son's crying or something like that, I wake up and I literally need like 10-15 seconds to compute what's going on. Some people, they wake up in the middle of the night and they're like, Johnny Bravo, oh. Me, I'm just like, I need 10 seconds to compute what's happening. Kale McCarr on the Future Impact. We got a Beehive Matejchuk and a Kevin Fiala. Mitchell Vladdy canvas earlier today. Nice, buddy. Nice. Okay. Is this numbered? Yes, it is. Oh, yeah, Trilogy. I forgot. It's on the checklist. Helgi Grans. To 231, we got a Jet Luchenko. So, again, there's going to be no Trilogy this coming year, apparently, according to my sources. So I guess this is their way of just chucking it in this product. 231 of 999. Now I may be completely off on that, but what I heard is they were getting rid of Trilogy, hence incorporating it into other products. So those puck autos might end up being incorporated into SPX or something, or they might just get rid of them completely. I'm sure they have some that have been pre-signed though. Lecker-Mackey, it's the closest we've got to his YG. Yeah, I'm not surprised though. Trilogy is a lower end set. I wish they'd do that with Synergy, for God's sake. Why don't you get rid of Synergy? Trilogy's not the issue. We got a Samuel Honzik, Mr. McDavid, and a Zach Werenski. Look at that dirty duster. Definitely a Movember picture. Definitely Movember. Okay, guys, I think we have 3 spots left in our case break, so we're close. Young Guns clear cut today. Nice. Beauty. Beauty, that's a great pull. What's a clear cut Celebrini Young Guns worth? $600? maybe more. Pros and Prospects Gold of Jake Gensel, Will Smith, round 1, and a Sam Lafferty on the Silver Outburst. Synergy sucks. Cards are always in terrible condition. Yeah. I mean, I would probably still say it's nicer than EX 2000. But that ain't saying much. But yeah, Synergy, like, the way that I, like, consider, like, that I, like, classify products is what important card does it provide to the hobby. Synergy, I mean, maybe the true base, but I mean, still, like, I mean, nobody's hunting those actively, right? Like, there's got to be a card that the hobby absolutely adores that you can pull out of a product for it to be relevant, in my opinion. Each product has them, or a chance of, like, I mean, they could inject some more fire into Synergy, or like somehow combine Trilogy and Synergy, maybe. Call it Trilnergy or Cinetrill. Cinetrill sounds pretty good. Cinetrill. Upper Deck. I'm going to patent that before you get it. Don't even try. I'm going to hit the website tonight and patent that. Will Smith on the round 1 draft. We got McDavid, Helgi Grands, Jet Luchenko, level 1 to 999. Isaiah George, Pink Dazzler of my boy. EP40's got to wake up. Lane Hudson, Zach Bolduc, Pink Oracles, and a Owen Pickering. Then we got this right here. Oh, the little guy's coming into the room. The little guy's coming in. He's gotta grow another inch or two to be able to. Hey, Brooks, come here, buddy. Come here. You gotta tell me what team this is, okay? Why are you wearing your Christmas jammies? Okay, here we go. Okay, Brooks, you gotta tell me this team right here, okay? And you gotta speak into that. What team is this?
Seattle.
Oh, that's close, buddy. That's a good guess. I don't think you know this team. This used to be. Ow! What team is that?
Oh.
Coyotes. No, this is Utah Hockey Club. Okay. Can you say that?
Utah Hockey Club.
No, that was close. Good job, buddy. Okay, guys, I'll be right back. Give me a sec. All right. It's the Mammoths. Yeah, it is now. It is now. All right. Okay, let's put this base away. My son just knocked over this trail of base. It's like, ah. Ah. All right. He loves going through base cards. Loves it. All right. Okay, I believe we're caught up now. I believe we're caught up. If I'm missing anybody for a personal, just please let me know. Yeah, every time he sees a Coyotes card, he goes, "Ow!" for Coyotes. Let's put these away for dekill. Dustin B. Thank you very much, Dustin. Okay. So Aaron. Okay, Aaron. Whenever it's clear to run. Okay, Mark. What box did you want, Mark? Have him sort me out the Colorado base. I need one of each player. Yeah, he's expensive though. He's $100 an hour, Doug. He's expensive. Opening a box of this right now and just pull the Celebrini triple dimensions. Nice. Nice. 1150. 1150 CAD. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah, so Mark, let me know. Okay, Aaron, I got you there on the spot there. Spot 14 to Aaron. Thank you very much, man. Spot 14 to Aaron. All right, so guys, spot 15, 30, and 31. 15, 30, and 31. And I'm going to add a little spot here for puck entries. Puck entries. Again, we'll do the puck giveaway after the break just because it's going to take me a little bit to figure out everybody's entries. Pulling the labor board. Oh man. Yeah, I'll definitely find you some Colorado for sure. Just DM me on Instagram to remind me, because I'll have some time tomorrow to do it. All right, so again, 3 spots left here, guys. In the case break. Okay, Mark C. Saw the crazy hit a Joe Sakic puck. Oh, really? A Joe Sakic puck. Like a puck auto from Trilogy? Mark, did you want to run 19 again? A puck. Joe Sakic puck. I didn't think that that might have not been announced. I don't think those would have been announced. I think they just announced the Trilogy rookie premieres. Puck auto, wow. So I guess all of Trilogy got sent in there. Let me see what see checklists. View checklist. Let's look up. Let's see if we looked up Sakic. So yeah, that was definitely an Easter egg because there is nothing. If you look up Joe Sakic on the checklist, there's nothing for him. So 100% unannounced Easter egg. That's pretty sick. Print plate 1 of 1. Connor Geeky. Oh, it's not Trilogy. Joe Sakic puck. So, interesting. Interesting. Oh. Okay, I thought you were talking about extended. Okay, the pucks. Okay. The pucks. I was going to say, I thought they pulled the puck auto from Trilogy out of extended. I was like, what? I didn't see that. Let me know what box you want here, man. I'm just going to change the... let's go to next up, and let's change to Mark C. Guys, 3 spots left. 3 spots left. Then I got a saucy little divvy. And it's going to be EMT only. I won't put it up on the site. 19, okay? Figured so. So, guys, we have 5 of these boxes left. That's all we have. We only have 2 cases tonight. So, if you want a Percy, jump on the website. Let's change this to 3 spots. 3 spots left. Alright, let's make sure that's 19 again. Yep, 619. Yeah, no, the pucks are always a lot of fun. I mean, there's some bottom of the barrel names, but there's also some cool names. Like, we pulled a Datsuk puck the other night. Like Pavel Datsuk. What a puck. We hit a couple inscribed pucks too. I think you actually got one of them, the Dante Fabro. The inscribed ones were kind of weak, but okay, let's throw this in the middle so we can actually see it. There we go. All right. The Magician, yeah. Zetterberg, Datsuk, Scars. Pavel Datsuk. That guy was a classic. Silver Skates of Marchand, Connor Geeky, and a Quinn Hughes Encore. Thank you guys for watching. Little Celebrini here. If we hit something cool, if we know something cool is coming up, we'll have a little guessing game. You can win $10 break credit for the website. Always enjoy doing that stuff in the chat. If we hit our clear cut young gun, so guys, I'm pretty sure I read this correctly, but it looks like clear cut young guns are now 1 in every 1.5 cases. Again, that's what it showed on the checklist. The odds were not 1 in 144 anymore, because 12 times 12 packs, 12 boxes per case is 144. They were like double or 1.5 times more than that. So Panarin, Denton Mateychuk, and a Beehive J-Robs, who's golfing. Not yet, but soon. Denton Mateychuk. Thanks for following, Dalen. Guys, we're live on YouTube right now as well. If you want to see those crispy 60 frames per second, 1080p. Maverick Bork. Got a Cutter Gauthier on the pink Oracles and a Brendan Brisson. 3 spots left in the case break, then we can run that random, guys. A little bit thinner cardstock than the regular. Could already talk. Oh man, I wonder, they probably wouldn't go out afterwards and like just be like, all right boys, well season's over, might as well hang out one last night. Like I bet you they're all just like, no, we're not doing anything tonight. We got a Rutger McGroarty, we got a Michkov, and a Samuel Ersson. Eating my rice. Attaboy. There you go. Hey, thanks for watching, man. Getting the goods into you. Fueling up. With driving distance of the home rink. Okay, what do we have here? Encore Will Smith Gold. Rutger McGroarty. And a Quinn Hughes. Alper Silver. Thanks for the follow, Peter. A little Quinn Hughes from Mark C. Mark, do we think Quinn Hughes is a Canuck in 3 years? Do we think Quinn Hughes is a Canuck? I mean, I could open that to the entire chat. Do we think Quinn Hughes is a Canuck in 3 years? I bet there's going to be a lot of no's. If they're winning, yes. Oh. Do you honestly think we're going to be a winning team for the next few years? Start visiting when you go live. Sounds good, man. Okay, Connor Geeky, Olin Zellweger, and ooh, a little All-Star Skills. Our first All-Star Skills. What? Oh, I forgot they put those huge cards on the ice. That's hilarious. Again, the canvas have gotten a little bit more flaky, so you can never be too safe with them. His brothers, he'll stay. Oh, dude, the odds of us getting is like, I feel like there's a 0% chance we could ever get both brothers. 0% chance. Silver Skates, Josh Doan. Does one look a little different? Is this black? Oh. Logan Mailloux and a Liam Bichel. This kid was actually pretty good this postseason. Big boy. But that whole Corey Perry thing where he turtled was kind of crazy. Like, he's a big guy. Maybe he was just startled. Pool is close, busy, is it? I'm pretty much screwed, though, because I lost all my Carolina Hurricanes. Byfield. Ooh, Bedsy. Bedsy on the Oracle. These are super nice cards. They're like Pokemon cards with the rounded corners. Pokemon cards with the rounded corners. Little Bedsy Oracle. Lecker Mackey. Is anything? No. Base. You think Mark? Do we think Mark's gonna hit the Lecker Mackey here? Yeah, they do have a better chance, but I just hope my Canucks, like, honestly, if we know Quinn doesn't want to stay here, whether we're winning or not, why not just get it over with now and get a king's ransom for him? Like, ooh, Jacob Dobish, there's a good name. Sidney Crosby and... Did I miss something here? Was there some type of... Or was that 3 cards? Outdoor variation. There we go. I was like, there's should always be more than 2 hits. There you go. Always look at the back of the cards, guys. Outdoor variation, Zach Hyman. There you go. At least they tell you on the back now. They used to not tell you, and then so somebody that isn't experienced would just like whizzery past it. But you always gotta get second guess when you should have 3 hits and you only have 2. Look back in the pack. Biggs is gonna take it 6 Florida and 6 Edmonton. Holy cow! Biggs has got it by a long shot then. Biggs has got it by a long shot. I don't think there's a possible way anybody could catch him then. We got a Rutger McGroarty, Sebastian Aho, and a PLD. All right, last pack, last chance for our Ovi and going to Oilers Stanley Cup playoff game. We got a rookie premieres level 2 Gauthier to 499. These actually look really nice. Well done. Fedor Svechkov and a Ovi. Fedor Svechkov. That sucks when you got to do one of these media availabilities after you get knocked out of the playoffs. Okay, here we go, Mark. And that's a lot of top loaders, man. Level 2 to 499, 474, 499. Cutter, Svechkov, Dobish, Zach Hyman, outdoor variation. Oracle's Bedsy, William Nylander on the All-Star Skills variation canvas. Will Smith Gold Encore, Quinn Hughes Silver Outburst, Pros and Prospects. Michkov, Cutter, Gauthier, Oracles, Mateychuk, and a Macklin Celebrini Reflections. No number on that bad boy. Nice looking CAD though. Thanks a lot, Mark. And oh, you hit an Ovi. You did. You sure did. Still pretty pumped that we hit a solid acetate young gun tonight already. We're not even a case deep yet. We're not even a case deep yet. So guys, if you want to jump in, we got 3 spots left in our case break, and then we're off to the races. Then we are off to the races. Okay. Okay, there we go. Again, we got 5 personal boxes left, and we have 3 spots left and 5 boxes left for Percy. Okay, so here's the wild divvy special. It is 2 blasters and 24 overtime packs. 40 a spot. This is EMT only. If you want a spot, guys, let me know. 24 overtime packs. Again, I would have to think there's an auto in one of these packs. You would have to think. So this is 40 a spot again. It's EMT only, guys. Boom. I'll take a spot. Doug, let me know which spot, man. Let me know which spot. Spot 2 for Doug. Connor McDavid, enough said. Yeah, he was very good tonight, man. Very good. I hope he can get some hardware at the end of the year and not a Conn Smythe and a losing effort, man. I would love. How sick would that be? That would definitely be an NHL record. Like a history question. If he gets the Conn Smythe again this year, what player won the Conn Smythe in back-to-back years, winning and losing a cup. Okay, from Alberta, nice. Welcome in, man. Spot 3 for Colton. Cecil. 1 and 4 left in this one, guys. This is the only possible divvy we can do of this, guys. Take spot 4, Nate L. Take spot 4, and then Owen closes. And then spot 4 for Nate. So there you go, guys. Please send. This one's closed out. We can only do one of these. Can only do one of those. Let's get these out here. So again, that is just an EMT, guys. Okay, Doug, I gotcha. Nate. Those check marks. Head out to bed and working 4 hours. Sounds good, buddy. Take care, Cam. If you want to rewatch, you know how to do it, buddy. You know how to rewatch tomorrow. 3 spots left in the case break, guys. 3 spots. If you buy 2 spots, you get entered to win 1 Under Wraps autograph mystery puck. Okay, Cecil. Ooh. Cecil, what'd you send for there? You just sent double there. You just sent double the price. I'm gonna need an explanation for this one. Colton sending on my behalf, so it's 1 trans. Oh, okay, sweet. Cool, I get it. Okay. Alright, so here we go. So, let's do a little... Okay, can we move this back a little bit? Yes, we can. Alright. Just wondering, what's your best card? My best card, personally? Got a few McDavid autos, some Matthews autos. That type of thing. Okay, let's get... Let me look and see who's in here. Somebody with... Oh, what's up, J-Boy? How about we get CK15? New to the live, new into the case break. CK15, you pick the cut card for us here. We're going to do 7 randoms. You can pick 2, 3, or 4 to cut to the bottom, and then we go 7 times. Somebody with no skin in the game. 2, 3, or 4. Which will cut to the bottom 2. So card 2 goes right here. Then we go 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Here we go. So Owen, proudly representing the Metropolitan Division. Doug T is getting the Pacific of the upside down variety. Cecil getting the Central. Central Cecil. And Nate L getting the ATL. Here we go. There's our divvies. Thank you all. Thank you, CK, for your help. Let's crack these boxes open just so we don't have any. We just have packs in the front here. A little easier that way. So we get a little bit more real estate. Yeah, I'm hoping that we can pluck an auto out of overtime. We are due. We are due. We'll start with this bad boy because there's so much base in here. But Central Division, Cecil, if we get a Clayton Keller Young Guns, it'll be yours. Look at all those packs. Okay, there we go. Empty, empty. Alright, so here we go, guys. Good luck. I think I'm going to rip a few packs of these to start. Just because there's a lot of base packs in these. I mean, why not just go 6 packs instead of putting all these base packs in here, but I guess it's more packs to open. What on earth? These packs just disintegrate. Alright, we'll start with these 4. Probably going to be all base to start out. It's usually how they start. Usually the first 3 are anyways. I think there was, oh, it was that one. That's what looked off. Nothing there. The YGs are always in like the last few packs, it seems like. How does that even happen? Swiss cheese. What a skilled pack opening. These packs are weird though. They just fall apart. Okay, here we go. UD Cav is Braden Shen for the Central. Owen Tippett, Young Guns, going to the ATL. That's probably the second best guy in this crop. Got a nice little ticket at 6.5 per, I think. Still with Philly, I believe, but there you go. ATL gets that one. Marquee rookie of Alex Tuck for the Pacific. Brendan Lemieux on the O-Pee-Chee marquee rookie. Where the hell is he playing these days? These are opening a little nicer. Oilers or Panthers? I gotta go Oilers. I gotta go Oilers. Even though a bunch of people will be able to rub that in my face for a while, I'd rather see Oilers. UD Portraits rookie Andreas Borgman. That is for the Maple Leafs for the Atlantic.
I don't really have that answer right now, but yeah, it doesn't feel good.
Kyle Capo Bianco. Not the Yote that we're looking for. We're looking for Keller. 97. 97 birth year. Alright, so that's out. We'll go Allure now. Tough year for YGs. Yeah, you're looking for basically Clayton Keller, his Young Gun canvas, Owen Tippett in his Young Gun canvas, and then as well as Brock Besser Young Gun canvas. Liljegren. Is that? Okay, ATL's over there. Iced Out, Olofsson, Yellow Taxi, Malkin for the Metro, and a Mantha. But yeah, usually when you're ripping a box from 17-18, if you haven't heard of the guy, very slim chance there's anything to look forward to as far as potential ceiling. I'm just picking all the products that have the most janky packs. HC Davos for Brendan Lemieux, is that what you're saying? Alexi Lafreniere rookie. Kaut. Nice little Carey Price Yellow Taxi and a Merzlikins. Big Yellow Taxi. You can hit autos out of Allure, out of the retail. It is tough, but it's possible. Rookie Mikey Anderson. Rookie Liljegren on the Yellow Taxi and a Korshkov. Igor Korshkov. Who was first draft this year again? I forgot. Who was first draft? Like first overall in 2020-21? Wasn't it Lafreniere? Are you talking like actual like this last year? Belzile. Stammer, Lee, Soderstrom rookie. Mark Stone, Yellow Taxi, and a McDusty. All right, 1 pack to go, then we're into overtime. Give us a little sprinkling of an auto here. Zaggy Doolin, Vitaly Kravtsov, Giordano, and Apidi. God, both those blasters are just terrible. All right, so let's put that over here. Overtime time. There we go. 24 packs of overtime, guys. 24 packs. McTavish, Zellweger rookie for the Pacific. Reinhardt for the Atlantic, and a Mukama Doolin for the Pacific. Let's go 2 at a time here. Kuznetsov, Justin Brazeau. Got a imminent impact of Zach Dean. The Central, we got a Barkov base. Pasternak. Zach Hyman. Determination of Logan Stankoven for the Central. Ooh, this is nice. This is a retro? And a Luca Delbel Blues. What is this? 21-22 overtime hockey? So I guess this is somewhat of an update, I guess. That's interesting. Moldy. I'm so used to updates being like with autos on them. Is that too much to ask? What's up, Beegs? Dude, buddy, you are looking great in the pool, buddy. You are looking great in the pool. Okay, we got a rookie Offman, Sebastian Aho. Top dogs, Cale Makar for the Central. Aho, McAvoy. Jack Hughes to 99. Okay, this is probably the nicest card we've seen out of overtime. Robert Thomas and a Lane. Ooh, Lane Hudson rookie in the back there. Like, no doubt, this is our nicest pull. Is a blue Jack Hughes, 58 of 99 going to the Metro. To O&J. First piece of plastic for the Metro. Robert Thomas for the Central and a rookie Lane Hudson for the Atlantic. Toppler's a little bit toiter than normal. Dude, yeah, like you have a ton of Florida players and a ton of Edmonton players. Like I don't think there's a single way you could lose. Unless somebody came from below that had even more players than you, but... Here we go. Rookie Stankoven. Another red rookie of Hudson. Or was that just... No, that was a base rookie. Imminent impact. Shakir Mukamadulin for the Pacific. Wallstedt for the Central. Wallstedt again. Thomas for the Central. Strome base. Yeah, it's. I would say it's basically a lock. Basically a lock. We're going 3 here. We're going 3. Little extra. Let's get an auto. Let's get an auto. Brisson rookie. Strome for the Metro. Ponomarev for the Metro. Little Fantilli. A little Fantilli rookie. So they must have not done overtime packs in 23-24. But already, these packs look way better than our last round of packs. There's actually like a little bit of variation. Before it was just the same insert over and over. Kachuk, Stutzel, Kachuk, Determination of Willie Nylander. Bedsy, we got a Akil Thomas. Another Bedsy there for the Central. Matt Rempe and a Zach Dean. It's a nice little red on red. Show it some love. Second team, I thought the first would be better. That's awesome. Buddy, the 2 teams paid off, though. The 2 teams paid off. So guys, I think I saw a few orders come in here. Just gonna check real quick. Okay, Noel B. 31 and 30 for Noel B. Thank you very much, Noel. 31 and 30. Noel's like, I'm sick of seeing these other rips. Let's get this show on the road. And then Grizzy to get into the puck draw with spot 15, and that is it. So after this, guys, is our break. Thank you very much for filling it up, guys. Appreciate you. Okay, Gage Gonsalves, Zach Dean, Matthews Determination, Maverick Bork. Base point, Maverick Bork again. Top Dogs, Kachuk. Nazar for the Central. Excuse me. Sharangovich, Shesterkin for the Metro. We got an EP40 Top Dogs, Nazem Kadri base. So again, guys, if you're on TikTok, I do my randoms on YouTube on screen. So if you want to watch it, you can on YouTube. Otherwise, you can wait for me to announce it. Here, again, I always repost all of my live streams in their entirety on YouTube. So if ever you want to rewatch anything, you can watch it from hour 1, from minute 1 to the final one. McAvoy, Ostapchuk, J-Robs, Lane Hudson for the Atlantic, Stank Oven, the Oven of Stank. Mason McTavish, Josh Doan, the Central, Wallstead as well. Kuznetsov for the Central, Determination, Sid, Dylan Strome base. Tons of frickin'. Need to get some action. There you go. Yeah. Hey, maybe the Stasher pass goes later tonight too, man. I got that cheap one. Cheap. $6 off. See a Celebrini now. Let's. It's the curse of the upside down pack. Curse of the upside down pack. Okay. Okay, we got a Brisson, Pasternak, Imminent Impact, Lucas Cormier, Timmy Stu, Jack Hughes, Gage Gonsalves, Bedsy Base, Akil Thomas, DeBrinket, Hellebuck for the Central. We got a Mo Sider rookie and a Zach Dean. Jeff Skinner. Okay, what do we got left here? Give us an auto in one of these friggin' darn packs. Central gonna need a box. No kidding, man. So again, guys, if you are in the random team break, we're gonna put it all on screen on YouTube. I overlay it directly on the video feed. So you'll have to be on the YouTube if you want to watch that. Busy Breaks is the channel. Drop a sub while you're there. Please and thank you. Oh, looks like a lot of the same here. Give us an auto, for God's sake. Gonsalves, William Karlsson. Determination, JT. Maverick Bork, rookie. Point, Josh Doan, rook. Shesterkin. Nazar for the Central. Alex Tuck, Atlantic. Michkov, finally, something. A decent, I mean, Lane Hudson's good too, but Michkov will take as well. Imminent Impact for the Metro. Suzuki base. Ooh, what's behind Suzuki? Barzell base. Offman. Got a Zach Ostapchuk. Josh Morrissey. Cale Makar. We got another blue to 99. Brendan Brisson, followed by a Zach Hyman and a Philip Forsberg. Dang. 0 autos. That's a letdown. We had a few numbered at least. Some older updates. 18. Oh, one off the jersey, eh? Rookie of Brisson for the Pacific. That's your first plastic there, Doug. Zach Hyman, Determination, and a Philip Forsberg. Alright, guys. So I'm going to put these away. Again, I'm not going to whiz through all the inserts here, guys, but this is Atlantic. Just make sure all the top loaded is Atlantic. It sure is. So that goes to Nate L. Again, just want to get the show on the road for the case break, because I'm sure there's some people that have been eagerly anticipating the start. Oh, that was a ton of packs, man. That was a ton of packs. And Nate. I was really hoping we could find an auto there. Central, again, a ton of cards for the Central. Cecil, Tons of stuff here. Central, Capobianco, Boldy, and a Bedard. Thank you, Cecil. Cecil, for the Metro, Owen. Got the Jack Hughes, 58 of 99. Fantilli, rookie, and a Michkov. These don't make a good rip. They're like muted. I know that's why some of you sickos watch, so you can hear that rip. All right, and then for the Pacific to Doug. How much to see here, Doug? Just the Brisson. Just the Brisson. All right, guys, we are on to our random teamer. Again, we'll do the draws for the puck after the break. Thank you all so much. So this is Doug. Doug Trio. Thank you, everybody. So let's move this out of the way. Let's move this. Let's move these out of the way right now. We'll take this break out of the way as well, just to really clear up that real estate. All right, and we'll move these out of the way as well so we don't get mixed up. Let's plop the case on the table. What the hell? Look at this box. Look at that. It's hard to have a wide enough angle to get all this on camera here, but alrighty, there they are. Okay, start with this jank right there. All right, there we go. There's all 12. Just gonna put these over here. Let's get to our trading period ASAP. So I'm going to run all the names here first. Let's go like that. Okay, let's snip that. Okay, so this is break 1034. Okay, team lists, browse. So again, if you guys do want to see the team list, just jump on YouTube. I have it on the right side of the video at all times. Let's get the next up out of there. There we go. Alright, so we will randomize the teams in alphabetical order. Get our good friend Random out. Interact. Verify you are human. It's been asking me a lot lately to verify I'm a human. Alright, here we go. As always, 7 times per random. Here's the team list. Again, if you're on TikTok, jump to YouTube so you can watch this real quick if you want to. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more for 7. Good luck, everybody. Who's getting Washington? Who is getting Washington? Okay, let me just snip this, add this on. Why is that like that? Okay, let's go like this. Okay, team list. Browse. Here we go. All right, there's the team list. So let me just slide this over slightly. So here's the team list. It is Fishy with Carolina and St. Louis, Owen J with Dallas, Kyle Camps with Los Angeles, Snazoo, New Jersey, Evan A, Boston, Cameron A, Columbus, DKill, Winnipeg, Doug T, San Jose, nice. Fishy, Seattle, Connor K, Calgary, Fishy, Rangers, Noel B, Montreal, Aaron W, Edmonton, Grizzy, Washington, Grizzy. You lucky. Dude, that was the closing spot, too. That was the closing spot, too. Wow, what a hit. Snazoo, Ottawa, Cameron A, Islanders, Nathan L, Toronto, Rod P, Florida, Fishy, Tampa, Cecil, Vegas, Jeff K, Buffalo, Adam SD, Nashville, Ty E, Anaheim, Brandon B, Minnesota, Rod P, Colorado, Noel B, Vancouver, Jeff K, Pitt, Grizzy, Arizona, Noel B, Detroit, and Philly, and Brandon B, ending with Chicago there. So, guys, trade period right meow. Trade period right meow. If you want to trade, just throw your team in the chat if you are interested. Throw your team in the chat if you're interested in putting them up on the board, just so that it's known, and then we can get the break going sooner. Just so you don't throw your team up right as we're trying to start. And while we do that, I'm going to do the the puck entries here. So Fishy, Owen J just has a single. K Camps just has a single. Snazoo's got 2. Snazoo and Snazoo. Oh, that shouldn't be lowercase. Okay, Evan A, I think just has a single, yeah. Cameron A's got 2. DKill has a single, right? DKill, yeah. DKill, you just have 1. Doug T just with the 1 spot. Fishy, I think has another 2 there. So Fishy for another. Connor K with the single spot. Noel B has 1. 2, 3, and 4. So that is 2 spots for you on the puck. Noel B. Aaron W with a single spot. Grizzy with 2. Nathan L with a single spot. Rod P has 2, I believe. Yeah. Rod P. There you go. You got a spot. Fishy, that's just a single. Cecil with a single. Jeff K has 2. Adam just has 1. Ty E's got 1. Brandon B's got 2, and that ends us off. So Brandon. So guys, our puck entries list is Fishy, Snazoo, Cameron A, Fishy, Noel B, Grizzy, Rod P, Jeff K, and Brandon B. So 10 entries, guys, and that one we'll run that after the break's over. Just gonna remove the random.org here. There we go. Guys, I'm telling you, the YouTube view is unreal. It is unreal. Throw it up on the screen. Throw it up on the screen. Got the team list right on the right side too. I mean, what more could you ask for? Any takers on Florida? You'd need an entire case of RPS to replace that value. Detroit for Vegas. Noel, Florida for Detroit. Looks like a lot of the trade action is on YouTube, guys. A lot of the trade action's on YouTube. So, guys, do you want to see this puck draw happen right away, since I have the list, or do you want it to be at the end? Again, this is Fishy, Snazoo, Cam A, Fishy, Nolby, Grizzy, Rod, Jeff K, and Brandon. Let me know if you guys want to just do that right away. I gotta turn this fan up, man. It is freaking toasty. Holy fuck, it's hot here. Hey guys, I'll be right back. We'll give another 2 minutes on the trade period. I'll be right back. Keep finalizing your trades here, guys, and I'll be right back. Alright. Got scared by the instant offers. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Alright, Oilers versus Florida. Who you got? I got Oilers, man. I got Oilers. I've got Oilers. Noel, you saying that reminded me, my grandpa. He, when I was a kid, we were at this Italian restaurant, and he knows that I didn't really like seafood or anything, and he was eating mussels, and he looked over at me, and said, "Hey son, I'll give you 20 bucks if you eat this mussel," and I said yes right away, and he says, "Hey, I might rescind my offer because you answered too quickly. You gotta milk me a little bit, you know. You gotta be like, hey, no, I'm thinking about it. I might have been able to got 50 out of him." Little life lesson when I was probably like 12 years old. Calgary for Ottawa, question mark. Vegas for Florida, question mark. This is the last of products at Upper Decks. It's releasing, or is there more? For flagship, this is the last one with extended for this year, for 24-25. Now, there's still a lot more 24-25 products that are going to be coming out soon. A lot more. Like, next year is next week is 23-24 the Cup. After that is, let's go by release date. 04, no, 04, that's already out. Ice. 06-11. 06-11. Oh shit, so that's next. It's the week after. Credentials as well, same day. What? Credentials and Ice are out the exact same day. Go big or go home. You know what, Grizzy? I have no clue, man. But hey, I might throw something out like that just to go through the case and see if there's interest. Yeah, no worries, Ashley. No worries. Ingrained Icons. That'll be an interesting one. That's in, what, July? 07? Yeah, it'd be July. I can't believe it's almost already June. May just ripped by. Does anybody else feel like that? Like May just ripped by? SP Authentic 0730, so July 30th. Nice. Okay, guys, do we have any trades, or are we all just talking? Do we have any trades, or are we just talking? I'm just gonna get some packs ready to open up here. We gotta go with the busted box first, right? This is the one that's gonna have all the hits in it. Just gonna get some packs ready here. I won't open any yet. Let's run this random. Oh yeah, let's run the random. Let's run the random. Okay, so let's do the puck for the puck, guys. For this guy right here. Let's run that. Copy. Okay, so here we go. 7 times. This is for the auto puck. Again, thank you to everybody who grabbed multiple teams to be able to get on this list. Here you go. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. One more for 7, guys. Good luck. Noel B. Congratulations, man. You're on there twice. Top 2, man, to boot. So there you go. Noel B gets the puck. There you go, Noel. Do you want to rip that now or after the break? Do you want to rip it now or after the break? We'll have to have a local pickup here sometime soon, eh? Reach out to me, eh? And we can figure something out. Let's go like this. Okay, so guys, I wanna confirm no trades, right? No trades. Are we good to go? Give me a thumbs up. Or whatever your raunchiest emoji is on your chat that you use the most. Jarvis Stats. Holy Jarvis Stats Eberly, baby. What's up, Tony Steph? That with the whole year, like, how is it almost June already? That's crazy, isn't it? Helicopter? Guys, I'm rocking a completely random drink tonight. No free ads. But we got the sparkling coconut water. Now, coconut water tastes kind of janky sometimes, but this stuff's pretty good. This stuff's pretty good. Like coconut water almost tastes like cottage cheese water. It tastes like cottage cheese water, so with a little flavor helps it out. Too scared by offers. No worries, no. Hey, you know what? If you aren't quick, if your gut feeling is saying no dice, then you're doing the right thing, man. All right, let's get it on. Here we go. Break started. Break started. We'll go 2 packs at a time. Yeah, if we hit any cards with multi teams on it, we'll do a random at the end of the live. Here we go. Just gonna crank TikTok down a little bit here. All right, here we go, guys. Rip that pug if not doing packs. Okay, we'll rip it after this box. Ooh, is this different? Why does this look different to me? Silver skates. No, it's the exact same. I don't think I noticed all the S's in the back, which is kind of crazy. Jesper Wallstedt on the Oracles and a Michi Mana. We got a Evgeny Malkin, Future, Impact, Jesper Wallstedt, and a David Pastrnak. Oh. Damn, this fan is frickin' strong. It's taking out my my sticky notes on my wall. That'll be better. That'll be better. But Jonathan Taves coming back. I did hear about that. I did hear. Do we think Taves still has another solid year? Macklin Celebrini on the triple. Do we think Taves still has another solid year in him? He hasn't played in a long time. I can't remember why. Stankoven, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins. Good Burnaby boy. Trilogy rookie premiere is Maverick Lamoura to $9.99. Max Sasson. Kaprizov. So again, guys, when I do the recap, I'm only going to be recapping plastic. I won't be recapping all the inserts, but just keep that in mind when you watch the recap that I post tonight. And I always post recaps of my breaks, and I always repost the entire live. Always. So you never have to worry. If you join one of my breaks, you are going to be able to rewatch the entire thing, which is pretty awesome. Mo Sider. Mo Money, Mo Sider. Jack Hughes, Kevin Korchinski. What's up, Sat Fiend? How you doing, man? This is box one of our case break. Kind of guys that Leafs need. They brought in Spezza. Okay, we got a silver. Encore Quinn Hughes gold. Brisson. Noah Cates, Outburst Silva. We got a Rucker McGroarty, upside down Owen Power, and a Brady Shea. What was that? What was that? Was it a rapper that was trying to pronounce hockey names, and they put up Brady Shea, and he, who was it? I think I asked this question a while back, but I can't remember who it was. Was it Chance the Rapper? No. Tyler? No. What the? Who was it? I can't remember who it was. Okay, here's our black and white Fabian Lysell going to the Bruins on the Young Guns canvas. Always got to give it some help going in because these new canvases do chip. Fabian Lysell. Could be a solid player, man. For the Bruins, Nathan Lagar. Cutter Gauthier. What's with the upside down hits here? Silver Skates, Stammer, McDavid, and a Rupe Hintz. You know what, Noel? Come to think of it, I don't want anybody to be confused with the puck being in the break. So I think what I'll do is I'll do it after the break is over. I just don't want anybody to be confused thinking, oh, that's my team. I get that puck. So I'm gonna do it once the dust is settled and the break's over, if you don't mind. And if you're not around, I will rip it for you in the live when you are around. But we're in the same time zone. I feel like you should be around. Darlene, Cutter, Bolduc. Ogren, got a Oracles, Robert Thomas, Beehive, Oven of Stank. Pink Dazzler, Liam Bichel. Yuri Inala, and a Bobrovsky. Yeah, I think there was also some talk about Winnipeg, because I think he might be from Winnipeg. I think that's what I heard. These are slick. Alright, box one, done. Box numero 2. This is from Winnipeg, yeah? So yeah, I think they were talking about potential, like Winnipeg would be very interested, obviously at the right price, but I think that Taves is at the point where, I mean, I don't think he's looking for a payday. I think he just wants to keep playing with a chance to win another cup. Like, he's got 3 cups. Like, what a freaking career already. What a career already. Are you going to run a PYT for extended? Probably not. League minimum, probably. You think so? I think he might get a schmill. Maybe a schmill. With some bonuses. Caulfield. Oracles, Matthews. Jake Gensel. Is there a Wolf YG in this set? Dustin Wolf? No. Dustin Wolf was not in extended of last year, so there wouldn't be a Dustin Wolf acetate young gun in this. Okay, let me just make sure I lost where I was at. Okay, no, that's just base. Shakir Mukhamadullin. Alice Steshka. Sorry if I was late to your response there. YouTube does have a bit of a delay from when you hear me. Austin Matthews, Oracles. To help Bedsy develop, that'd be crazy, eh? Guys, is there interest in a PYT for extended? For this exact product? Is there interest in a PYT? Got a Frank Nazar. Got a Brat and a Toffoli canvas. Exclusives, Jason Zucker. 71 of 100. We got a Connor Geeky and a Chris Kreider. Yeah, the only the 23-24 extended rookies have update acetate young guns in this product. So your Fantillis and Coolies are going to be in this one for acetate young guns. There's not really any info on how many acetate young guns are printed per player, but I know it's extremely low. The number is extremely low. Like, I would say the number is between 10 and 20. And again, that is a guess, but from what I've heard from others, that seems to be kind of in the ballpark. Because these just don't pop up very often. Like, if you want to look for comps on acetate young guns, there's rarely ever comps. Lambert, Rantanen's Connor Zary. Pros and prospects, Denton Mateychuk on the gold. Mateychuk again. Justin Hurricane. Does anybody know how to actually spell, like, sound this out? Hurricane? Lamborghini Hurricane? Is that what we're going to call him? For the Stars. Alper Silver Young Guns. Can you pull Bedard in this set? No, not acetate young gun, no. His acetate young gun was in last year's extended. Again, only rookies from extended series of 23-24 up to current would be in this. Oracle's Mo Sider. Man, these are such cool cards. Brad Lambert, Panarin. Connor Geeky, Future Impact. Nazar. Alec Martinez. With Chicago. I've got another PYT on the website though, guys. 9-box high-end PYT. Logan, if you want to check it to see if any teams are of interest to you there, check it out. We got a Will Smith rookie reflections, Chase Stradley, and a Jonathan Lecker-Mackey. All the silvers are upside down. It's too funny. Ovechkin silver skates, Mo Sider, and another Ovi. Grizzy's probably licking his lips right now, eh, for that Ovechkin buyback. Just the toe curl of the century if you can pull that one off, buddy. Toe curl of the century. Guys, busybreaks.com if you want to jump in the PYT. Let's throw that up here. Oh, what do we got here? I didn't even see that one come in. Vezcal rolled in for something pretty big here. 2 24-25 extendeds. Alright, buddy. Let's do that. So that'll be after this. Holy shit. We have a second acetate Young Gun. Guys, we're 2 for 2. 2 for 2 on acetate Young Guns. Holy smokes. Put that right there where everybody can see it. Then we'll do these. Okay, we got a Jonathan Lecker-Mackey, Jack Hughes, and a Jason Dickinson. Alright, we have another acetate Young Gun. Damn. They are not this easy to pull. But we are pulling them. You got a Tyler Toffoli in the back. Tyler Kozak and our acetate Young Gun. Oh! Oh, Will Smith. What a pull. Congratulations to San Jose. Doug T. There's your Pacific hit. Wow. Congratulations, dude. Acetate Will Smith. That is awesome. What a hit, dude. What a release day for acetate Young Guns, man. 2 solid hits. Holy moly. Holy, man. That is so sick. Will Smith acetate Young Gun. That is insane. No problem, Doug. No problem, buddy. You may want tracking on this one, guy. You may want tracking on this one, guy. Okay, we got a Tyler Kozak. Man, that is so crazy. That is so crazy. Tyler Toffoli, man, hitting a good player. Just a cherry on top. What a pull. Okay, I'm gonna put these to a different spot. Move the mouse. Alright. Alright, box number 3. Yeah, that is a crazy pull, man. Let's get a little closer action here. Was there another acetate hit? No, that was in the other case. That wasn't part of this. So look, here's YouTube's look. Will Smith again. These are just beautiful cards. They're beautiful cards. And the acetate design's always different than the standard Young Gun. I like the jersey they used for this. Fuck, that's beautiful. That's beautiful. Acetate Young Guns. It's one of those. It's one thing to see a picture of one. It's another to actually see it in person. It's another to see it in person. Okay, we got a Will Smith. Oracle's Jack Hughes, Sebastian Aho. Olin Zellweger. Justin Hurricane. Jared McCann. We're just going to keep changing Homeboy's name. Keep changing Homeboy's name. Would you just look at it, Grizzy? Would you just look at it? Alright. So guys, if you want to get in any personals after the break, our queue has just started with this puck and then also Vezcal. Maverick Bork got a silver skates of the LTIR King and a Vinny Trocheck. Bradley Nadeau, Oven of Stank, and there's a fish. Matty Beniers. There's a fish. Speaking of fish, where's Fishy? Is that an acetate? It sure is. It sure is an acetate. Decent player, too. Willie Smith, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Lecker Mackey, Oracles, Huberto. Oven of Stank. R2 Hiri. Hyrie. I don't know. One of those two. Nate Dogg. Like this. He was here for a bit. Okay, we got a clear-cut base. Ooh, draft. Fedor Svechkov on the clear-cut draft. Brett Berard, Bo Horvat. Rupe Hintz. Barkov Beehive. Ooh, a little legend. John Van Beesbrook. John Van Beesbrook on the Legends canvas. I can't believe we've done 2 cases and we've hit 2 acetate Young Guns. So this could be considered our clear-cut Young Gun / draft for the case. Now, we didn't hit one in our last case. Or, sorry, we haven't hit one yet, I should say. We still have 5 boxes. That case is not over yet. EP40, Michkov, Matejchuk. Silver skates, Leon. This is numbered to 250. 107 of 250 on the Leon. Silver skates. They got a little bit of like a brighter kind of gold reflection to them than the regulars. Bork and a Denton Matejchuk. Just gonna bring this back up here. Alright, 2 packs from this one, then we are a quarter of the way through the case. So again, guys, we have 3 boxes of extended left for Percy's for after this, okay? We have 3 boxes left. So if you do want one, guys, please grab one on the store, online, busybreaks.com, because that's the final 3 that we have. That's our 2 cases for the night. Kucherov, Lane Hudson, and a Nikolai Ehlers. Got a gold beehive of Malkin, Isaiah George, and a Calvin DeHaan on the Outburst Silver. Evander. All right, next box. Vezcal, did you want base? Are you looking for base? I don't know if you're on any of the streams right now, but let me know if you're looking for base, because I know you usually like to have your base from the new flagship sets. Fishy, are you back? Are you back, Fishy? Oh. Oh. Who is that acetate? Will Smith. Willie Smith. Oh yeah, awesome pull, man. Pretty pumped up about that one. Okay, up next we have Lane Hudson, Rookie Reflections. Connect Me Oracles, Macklin Celebrini Beehive, nice pack. Noise pack. Silver Skates, Noah Dobson. Nikita Grabenkin. And another Lane Hudson. Lots of rookie content here. Tons. Not much, Fishy. I was just saying to the chat, where the hell is Fishy? Where the hell is Fishy? There he is. It's like your ears were tingling. All right. I think I moved that over. On a box extended. Nice, buddy. Nice. How'd you do with your teams there? In his breaks. Okay, we got a Josh Doan triple. Brady Tkachuk, Dougie Hamilton. Lecker Mackey, Clayton Keller, and a Sid. So we're ripping that. I've been in and out trying to watch you too. So Fishy, you have Carolina, St. Louis, Tampa Bay. Where's your other teams? New York Rangers. You have 5 teams, right? Carolina, St. Louis, Seattle, New York Rangers, and Tampa. What's going on here? Jeff K, did you say something? There's a Will Smith acetate on eBay at 500 right now with bids on it. What a pull. Yeah, that might just be a clear cut Young Gun. Not an acetate. Acetates, dude, if that, like, acetates, it's so hard. I don't really know the market too well on acetates because they're super rare, but dude, like this card is going to be worth more than you expect. Like, this could be a 4-figure card. Like today, it could be a grand plus. Callum Ritchie, we got a, is this a different, no. Beehive Stutzel, Jonathan Lecker Mackey on the Young Guns canvas. It's a cool picture. Lecker Mackey. I feel like Lecker Mackey is going to be kind of like just like another Brock Besser. Lecker Mackey on the gold. Chase Bradley and a Ryan Strome silver outburst. When did the Money Grab Extended Series come out? It came out today. Fresh, buddy. You can enjoy it with us. Hey, to be fair, they've added a lot more value to the set from its inaugural release. The first year it came out, it was terrible. It was terrible. Is that another acetate? Yeah, buddy. It is. Will Smith acetate. Will Smith acetate. First year is the first year is terrible, dude. Dude, I see people that send me like pictures of the retail boxes of that for like 25, 30 bucks. I'm like, dude, still don't rip it. 24 packs is not worth it. Aaron Ekblad on the black and white. Sebastian Cosa, that's our first time seeing him tonight. Austin Matthews encore. Future Impact. Eichel. We got a Crosby and a Brendan Gallagher. Good Delta BC boy. Good Delta BC boy. Not sleeves. Sleeves toast. Why are these sleeves giving me a hard time? Pay for tracking as soon as I could breathe again. Did you? Did you? Placed order, track shipping. Oh, dude, you're hilarious. You are hilarious, man. Track shipping. What's up, Nuggy? Yeah, that's an awesome hit. I'm really curious what kind of offers you might get on this card. Or is it something you would hold? I'm curious. We got a Seamus Casey, Cosa, Tyler Toffoli. Excuse me. Deluxe of William Karlsson, Wild Bill, Jacob Dobish, and a Liam Ogren. The Jays bats are alive, eh? Yeah, my buddy was telling me that he thought Dobish was going to be like the chase card in this set. And I was like, really? A Tendy? But again, the Habs sweater helps, right? Is there no YG renewed in here? No. There isn't, but there's the Easter egg ones that they've been slowly talking about. I think there's Mitch Marner, Quinton Byfield. Fuck, there's a few others. There's 5 total. So you can hit them in Outburst Silver, Outburst Red, or one of ones, I think. I'm pretty sure there's one of ones. There's gotta be one of ones. Wano pennies for Lick Mayaki. Oh, did you say that right before it came out? Lick Mayaki. Oh, I love that. Logan Mayu, Matvey Michkov, and a Jesper Bratt. Lick Mayaki, that's great. Okay, out of 333 again, what a random number. 84 of 333, Bo Horvat, Future Impact, Frank Nazar, and a Frank Nazar. Mitch Marner gold outburst got pulled today. Nice. But I've yet to pull a gold outburst. I would love to do it tonight. 2 acetates and a gold outburst would be a friggin' great night. A friggin' great night. Okay, let's throw up Mr. Willie, Fresh Prince of Bel-Air right here. The Fresh Prince. There we go. Empty box. Box number 17. I'm just going to take a quick water break here before I lose my voice. Pull the McDavid gold outburst. Well, that would have to come out of Series 2, I think, right? Because I think let me tell you guys who the cards are real quick here. Let's look at inserts. This would be technically an insert. Or no. Yeah, I'm looking at acetate Young Guns here. Okay, I wonder if this is even updated. Give me a quick set. Oh, here we go. Okay, Evgeny Malkin, Mitch Marner, Erik Karlsson, Dylan Larkin, and Quinton Byfield. So those are the 5 renewed. Outburst Retro Young Guns. So yeah, there's the out of 25s and the 1 of 1s. But I thought there were silvers too. I could have sworn the silvers might have been in Series 2 or Series 1 as well. Can you check what there is for the Flames if you get the chance? I mean, dude, it's a huge checklist. I'd be reading it for like 15 minutes probably, just going through it. There's silver. I saw someone get one. I saw someone get one too, but I wasn't sure if maybe that was from another set, like Series 2 or something. Cutter Gauthier and a William Nylander. Clayton Kella. Matthew Tkachuk and a Liam Ogren. Stammer. Yeah, like is there like, are you wondering like rookies, CK? Just cuz like if I went through every single like flame section, it would take me probably like 20 minutes to name it all off. Just cuz there's like tons of different inserts in this, right? If you want to just know rookies, though, I can definitely tell you that. I can check the list out. Bolduc, Wallstedt, Montembeault. Rookie premieres Brad Lambert to $9.99 on the level 1. Lickmayaki going to Noel. And or yeah, that was Noel. You have Vancouver, right? D-Boss. Nice break from reality right now. There you go. Yeah, rookies. Yeah, buddy. I can tell you the rookies. Just give me a sec here. Once we're done this box, I will tell you what you got for Calgary. Rookies are gonna be a little lean. Most of them have already come out. Who are your rookies in 24-25 earlier? I can't even remember. Let's just throw this out here. Let's check. Okay, so Flames, Acetate Young Guns, Jan Kuznetsov, Adam Klapka, Samuel Honzik. Honzik's a decent name. Honzik. Yeah, those are going to be your Acetate Young Guns, base set, Flames. Let's go all. Just trying to see, dude. There's no. So Martin Pospisil is an Acetate Young Gun update as well. Martin Pospisil is an Acetate Young Gun update. But the odds of a second Acetate Young Gun being pulled out of this case, I'd say, are very, very slim. Very, very slim. Where are you looking at for the checklist? It's the checklist site that the Hockey Cards Gong Show podcast came out with. It's called hockeychecklists.com. It's a great site. It's very easy to look, and it's a great site, guys, if you want to go on to. They don't have all the checklists yet, but great site. If you're joining a break and you're picking a team, you can go on the site and find that team and see every single possibility for that team on the website. They make it very easy. Again, you can do that with other checklist sites, just with like your browser or whatnot, but they make it very easy here. Lane Hudson Encore and a UD canvas of Jonathan Marchessault. Pros and Prospects, Zellweger Gold. Bolduc. Silver Ehlers. So again, guys, if you're more on the East Coast and you're dozing off a little bit right now, don't worry. I will upload a recap of all the plastic from this break. And then if you want to rewatch the break where you left off, I will be reposting the live in its entirety as well. So, of course, that's on YouTube. I thought we just had another there. Jesus. What's up, Big J? Big J Bowmeister? Rookie Reflections Celebrini. Got a Brad Lambert on the Oracles. Official. Swagnificent JJP. These are Easter eggs. No stated odds on these, but they're pretty tough pulls. Swaggy. Swaggy JJP. Very nice. Going to the Sabres. Who's got Sabres? Buffalo. Jeff K. Nice, man. Lecker Mackey. Sebastian Cossa. Beautiful looking Aztec. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Bum bum. These top loaders are a little bit more snug than my usual ones. Hence the taps. Bum. Matt Rempe. Silver Skates Hyman. Zadora. Big Z. Ooh, we got a green. Damn, this one's definitely an SP. Dude, this is a true green. I feel like this is way more green than the other ones that we were looking at there, Jeff. Jet Luchenko. This is like Hulk green. Nice hit there for the Flyers. Tyson Kozak. I think this is the best extended series in a while. It's hard to say right now, man. Once I'm 2 cases deep at the end of the night, I'll probably have a better idea. But 23-24 is pretty damn good. But man, like there's improvements that they've made that I like a lot. Like just like nice inserts that I really like in this one. But I mean for the ceiling, yes, it's the best extended yet, because I don't think they've ever inserted an auto like Ovechkin on his legitimate Young Gun card in any flagship set. With like, that is such a huge chase. Like obviously there's only 8 of those cards, but it is such a huge chase. Like I don't think flagships ever had something that exciting. Like obviously the 1/1 Young Gun of Bedard is obviously quite exciting. Michkov Silver. Laffy, we got a Barzell All-Star Skills. What the Grulin is? Yeah, no, that one's like, yeah, that's green. That is green. There's no mistaking that. Got a Clayton Keller. Young Guns Adam Wilsby and a Brennan Othman. Okay, guys, we got 3 boxes of this left from our first case. If you want to rip one, grab one of the 3 remaining. Alright, we're almost halfway through. Cue the Bon Jovi, guys. Cue the Bon Jovi. Praying for the printing plate wolf. Oh man. A 1/1, eh? Let's try it. Let's try it, dude. Hey, I'll give it my best shot. Fire away. No die cuts is nice, Snazu. 100% agreed. 100% agreed. Busybreaks.com Jeep if you're interested. 175. All my prices are online. $227. Just hopeful, hey buddy. Hopeful is all you can be, man. Shoot for the stars. Shoot for the stars. I just want to see some gold. I want to see a 1 of 1 tonight. Michi Mana, Maverick Bork, Likmayaki, Jordan Kyrou. We got a Doan and a Canvas DeBrusque. The Shark Head makes its entry again. How many cards do we think has the shark teeth in it? So this is actually, this is kind of cool because I believe this is actually literally in game where they have it hung up suspended. That's pretty cool. Nicely done, UD. Nicely done. But how many cards do we think are in this set that have the shark head included in it? I want to say 10 plus. I want to say 10 plus. Will Smith, Chet Luchenko, Mark Scheifele, Kale McCarr, Future Impact, Fedor Svechkov, and a Huberto. If anybody wants to join us, Stash or Pass, we got a special case that's on regular 85 on for 79 per, guys. That is on the website. That is number 4, case 4. If you want to join a fun little Stash or Pass, that's where you find it. Busybreaks.com. Knowles in that one. It's got 2 spots in that. Yeah, we got a base clear cut. Sergei Bobrovsky again. Look at. Does this not look like a Sergei Bobrovsky Young Gun real quick? And then behind Bobrovsky, we have a Max Sasson on the Young Guns. McDavid. Josh Doan, Fedor Svechkov, and a Erasmus Dahlin. And I think the base rookies are all going to be pink. I think the vets are like a yellow. Let's defy the odds and let's get another friggin' acetate. Another one. Wouldn't that be something? AM34 silver skates. McKinnon on the yellow. Oracle. Likmayaki. Likmayaki again. People are going to be getting annoyed with that. Chase Bradley on the Young Guns canvas. Chase Scradley, as we call him. Bring it back to, that's from Recess, isn't it? Scradley. Scradley, you pulled 2 cider oracles that were different colors. 2 cider oracles that were different colors? Yes, I did. You betcha I did. I sure did. Yeah, they don't have anything on the checklist about different colors. They don't have anything on the checklist about what the different colors mean. What are we at? 40 Likmayakis now? Oh, dude, once you spoke them into existence, man, they just started coming out like freaking crazy. Travis Konechny, Will Smith, Upper Silver, Logan Thompson. He had a rough playoff. Deluxe of Riley Smith, Svechkov and a Beehive Bedsy. Beehive Bedsy. Noel, do you think that we could figure out a meetup this weekend potentially? If you're busy, man, no sweat. It's just I got obviously a good amount of stuff here for you. But again, no rush on my end, but I'm sure you'd like to see some of it. They're like the Dazzle's colors, need pack odds yet. Wait for the Stasher Pass. Sounds good, buddy. Sounds good. Will Smith on the draft. Man, this product eats up top loaders. But I find with a new product, I'm always like, initially I'm always very like, you know, top load everything, and then after a while I'm like, yeah, okay, that's, you know, not worthy of a top loader now. Once you see how often they come out. All right, last 2 packs of before our halfway point here. We got a Michkov, Silver Skates, Lane Hudson, Marco Rossi, canvas. Rookie Premier's level 1, Bull Duke to $9.99. Isaiah George and a Bischel. I always think of the vacuum Bissell when I see that guy's name. Bull Duke level 1. And a Lane Hudson Silver Skates. I do like that they got rid of the die cut for the Silver Skate. I'm not the biggest die cut guy, I've started to realize. I don't mind it when it's done well, but sometimes it's just like Metal 21-22. They overdid die cuts for me for 10 years. That was 10 years worth of die cuts in one product. It's like that meme. I remember talking about this. It's like that meme where everybody's in like a boardroom office and they're all talking like crazy talk, and then some guy just says like, well, why don't we just eliminate die cuts out of Metal? And then that guy gets thrown out the window. All you see is him falling out the window. Yeah, this is box number 50. Fit it. The official halfway point. Finally out getting dinner. What are you getting tonight, guy? What's for dinner? What's for dinner, man? Oh, man, my back. Boys, my legs are all jankety janked. You warm out? You warm back there, Bubbles? Yeah, I am. Turn the fucking heat down, would ya? Rucker McGroarty, Nikita Kucherov, Oracles, Macklin Celebrini. There's a lot of Celebrini, Hudson, Michkov rookie in this, eh? Tons. Tons. Justin Hurricane. Elias Pettersson. Somebody's going to come in here and be like, what did you just call that guy? We're just going with whatever we feel like with this guy. Rickowian? Maybe Rickowin? Rickowin would be like an easy way to say it. No complaints here, yeah, no doubt. No doubt, no complaints. Celebuini. Another Celebuini. Plastic, plastic, plastic. I'm gonna go bankrupt on top loaders. I declare bankruptcy. Michael, you know you can't just say it out loud. How many different shows can I allude to tonight? I'm gonna ooh, another didn't we already hit one really early? 2 in 1 case? So you're saying there's a chance for 2 acetates. Yeah, didn't we hit a Fabian Lysell like very early? These are supposed to be 1 per case. Eric Portillo, Brennan Othman, and a Logan Stankoven. Svechkov, Edmund. Matt Sundin on the Legends canvas. Love me some Legends canvas. Speaking of Legends, you guys are going to like my random team break I'm going to put up for the Stanley Cup Finals. You guys are going to like my Stanley Cup Finals break, if you like Legends. We did, that's number 2. Michael Scott Classic, absolutely. Gotta love Celebuini. Yeah, hey, Heinzer. Celebuini. Honda VTEC Vanacek. Dude, I love how much that rubbed off on you and how much you liked that. Because when I first started saying it, I was just like, I wonder if anybody's going to get what I mean when I say 2-liter twin turbo Vanacek. I just remember back in the day, my buddies, like, everybody wanted to have a fast car, and my one buddy had an old Civic Si, and it was VTEC. 212s just rattling the trunk off the car. Frank Nazar, Kirill, and a Chandler Stevenson. Well, okay, did you really have a Honda Civic back in the day if you didn't have 212s in the back? We got a silver skates, Liam Ogren, Samuel Hellenius, and a Nick Suzuki. 212s that just absolutely rattled the license plate to the point where there's only one screw holding it. Okay, more toppies. Oh shit, that was everything. Just gotta crack open a couple more here. Who's the acetate? Will Smith. Willie Smith. Did you really own your own car without 212s? Exactly. Oh man, I had a 2002 GTI. It had 110 in the back, but it was just like the perfect amount. It was the perfect amount of bass. Like it would hit you when it was like a really bassy song, but it didn't like. It's not like you were just listening to frickin', you know, the radio and it was like boom, boom, boom. Everybody had a buddy with subs like that. It was like, bro, I can't even talk to you right now. Where it feels like you're losing the wind out of your chest. That was actually my older brother. My older brother had a what did he have? I think he had 112, but the thing was just pumped. It was crazy. Call him that the rest of his career. Hey, love it. Love it. Gonna inhale these snack wraps. SP Legends, you betcha, Doug. You betcha. License plate just rattling. 2012 Civic SI with a trunk full of subs. Boy, was that ever cool. Oh man, that was just like. It's so funny because like now it's such a distinct age that you kind of do that at, and like. I bought the car with that sub in it, but it was like so perfectly tuned, just like perfect amount of bass. Like you could barely hear it with the radio unless it was like, you know, Akon and Young Jeezy or something. Artemi Panarin Oracles EP40 or Rotro McGroarty. Juha Jaska on the UD Exclusives Young Guns. That's a pretty looking card. That's a pretty one. Juha Jaska. Yeehaw. 26 of 100. Juha Jaska. Good metal. I pulled a Logan Cooley 1/1 gold PMG. Wow. That's a solid hit. 1/1 gold PMG. That's amazing. EP40. Michkov on the round 1 draft. You graduated in 2012? Dude, yeah, I was 2010. I was 2010, so that checks out. That was the time, man. That was the time. Denton Mateychuk. God, 2010. It's 2025 now. 15 years. I've been graduated, which is just wild. 15 years is just wild. I got a nephew who's graduated now, too, which is crazy. For a year. That's crazy. Damn, you graduated in 20. You're a young buck. You're a young buck. Fishy, how old are you, Fishy? What's this? That's kind of cool. Is that a All-Star Skills Variation? That's a cool hit for the Leafs. Thought this was some type of checklist, but it didn't say checklist on it at all. Nice little hit there for the Leafs. Again, it tells you right on the bottom exactly what it is, which is nice. Eric Portillo. Just made me feel old. Nuggy, what year? Okay, guys, I want you guys to drop in the chat what year you all graduated high school in. What year you all graduated high school in. I want to see this. Michkov Encore. Another Teppanyaki for Van. Offman, McNabb. Do you have any fellow 2010ers here? 07 for Doug. 08 for Ashley. But the 15-year comment hurt. Oh, that's awesome, dude. Yeah, I forgot we're the same age. I think we've gone over that before. 08 for Aaron. Are you playing this weekend at MAP? I'm not, Darren. No, I'm not. We couldn't get enough players, and I just didn't feel like making a team and having 11 people and be scrounging the whole weekend. So, no team this weekend. Are you playing? Are you playing? Silver Skates, Nate Dogg, Roman Yossi, Johnny T. Where's he gonna end up? Where's Tavares gonna end up? Pros and Prospects Gold, Michkov, Helgi Granz, Samuel Hellenius on the Upper Silver Young Guns. Hellenius. Yes, nice. Who are you playing with? Or is it your team from Chilliwack? Oh 05, y'all youngins, nice. He'll re-sign in TO. What do you think? A million per year, or do you think he's got to be worth more than the mill? What, 2 million? Is that crazy? Is 2 million too much for him? You look at Child. You know what? One thing I learned when you get out of high school, you care way less about like what age of people you hang around. Like for me now, it's just like I got buddies who are 50 years old. I got buddies who are, 10 years younger than me, even more than 10 years younger than me. It's just kind of funny. And sometimes the people that are 10 years younger than me are more mature than the people that are 10 years older than me. It's just kind of funny. When you're in high school, you're just so like focused on like your own year and all this stuff, and then once you're out of high school, it just means absolutely nothing. It means nothing. It's like, hey, are you a prick? No, you're not. Okay, cool. Let's be friends. Those my buddies graduated around 07. Wow, so you were hanging out with your buddies and you were in grade 7? What the hell? That's crazy. Okay, Matt Rempe. We got a Cole Caulfield Oracles. Nazar. 19 for... Wow, Diesel, you're a 19? What? You're same age as Seabird. We got a Nazem Kadri and another Portillo. Ovi. Jeep 2023. Wow, you are a youngin', my friend. Jacobs 2019 as well. 2019 as well. So hey, we got a couple 2019s here. I feel old now. I think Decal, I think you might be the oldest so far. The oldest so far that is willing to say what year they graduated. I guarantee you there's somebody else in here that's like, yeah, I'm not gonna say that. I'm not gonna answer that question. Fly to BC and hit the sticks with Busy. Oh yeah, we play Northview, baby. Hey, day 1 we'll play Northview Canal. Day 2. Why am I drawing a blank on the other course right now? Canal and Ridge. Canal and Ridge. Okay, we got a little acetate. Vladimir Tarasenko on the clear-cut base. Owen Pickering, Beehive Matthews. Well, then there's adults who weren't alive for Y2K or 9/11. Dude, I got the coolest coin set for Y2K. It's like a bunch of different coins. Found it the other day. Arbor Jack guy on the canvas. Y2K. I was young in Y2K, but I was around. Born in 01. Wow, dude, that is crazy. Dude, you are a youngin', man. You don't look that young though. You don't look that young. You definitely don't look that young. So you're 20. Well, I guess you're 22, right? No, 24. 24. God, I thought it was the year 2022 for a sec there. Or 23, I mean. Okay, we got a Wallstedt. We got a Bedsy. And a, hey, we found him. Doug, the break that keeps on giving. Macklin Celebrini Young Guns canvas. What haven't we hit tonight? The Ovechkin renewed Young Gun, or the Ovechkin buyback. That is what's on our hit list next. Macklin Celebrini. Wow, Doug, dude. What a break for Doug. What a break for Doug with the Macklin Celebrini. Let's add this right here. This is just the Doug show up front, eh? Just the Doug show up front. Alright, so let's keep working through these. Zach Dean. Alish Stezka. It's probably like Steshka or something. Rutger McGroarty. Rutro. I was born in Y2K. You know what? It's like, so I'm 92. Being born in 2000 versus 92 sounds like 20 years, like 20 years difference. So it's like that's, but really, I guess it's only 8 years. It's only 8 years difference. And like in the grand scheme of things, when, you know, I'm 50 and you're 42, it won't really be that big of a difference. That's Ashley Nuggy. That's Ashley. That is Ashley. Got paid with San Jose, absolutely. 07s, that's crazy. Napster was the shit back in the day. It sure was. Who's the acetate? Will Smith. Decent player. Not bad. Not too bad, eh? Not bad for our second acetate of the night. We got 3 boxes left, guys. Oh, I can't do a 3. I got freaking the Carpal Tunney here. So much ripping, and we still got more. Seth Jarvis. Oracle's DP. Often. Ryan McLeod on the base. Exclusives, 39 of 100. Bradley Nadeau and a Nick Suzuki. Nicholas. Thank you for all the follows, guys. I appreciate it. If you have a YouTube, consider subscribing. We got the high def 60 frames happening there as we speak. And again, busybreaks.com will get you in the breaks, and you can always rewatch every single break with me on my YouTube channel. All right. And ripping flagships an absolute marathon. Okay, we got a Matt Dumba to 250 on the base deluxe. Will Smith. Again, man, the shards are gonna end up with like well, for sure $1,000 in value. But it just keeps on going. What's a Will Smith going for? Just a base Young Gun. Anybody got intel from the streets on that? Kucherov. What are the streets saying on Will Smith YGs? Stank Oven, Tage Thompson. That would have been cool to hit Stank Oven 3 times straight. Call it a turkey. The Oven of Stank Turkey. Word and in, you're worth your WTF. Have most of you have the word and? 2000 and? Yeah. That's funny. Took me a bit to realize that. 2 packs to go in this one, then we are dipping into box number 8. Around $100 right now, 40 to 50 for Will. Well, that's a bit of a discrepancy. It's a bit of a discrepancy. Who's right? Who's lying? Who's lying between the two of you? Matvey Michkov, Bedsy, Linus Allmark. Beehive Gold, J. Robs, Michael Milne, Brennan Hoffman, Outburst Silver. I love these. On the draft. Outburst, Anderson Silva. 25, I'll just guess in the middle of. There you go. That's fair. $1, Bob. $1, Bob. Guys, I recommend if you do have a YouTube that you go over and sub so that you get my next giveaway video. I'm gonna be doing a little giveaway for to get some subs rolling there. So if you have a YouTube, just jump over right now. Do it in between boxes. Do it in between boxes. I need to get rid of a couple base cards here. Again, Vezcal, I know you have some extended, and I know we're ripping 2 boxes for you at the end of this. If you want base, just let me know. Okay, I got a serious question for Edmonton fans. A serious question for Edmonton fans. What do you guys like Luke Gazdic? Do you guys like him? As an Edmonton fan, I mean, you probably do just because he's such a homer. And also, do you kind of feel like losers with how many first overall picks you have? Just kidding. Okay, that was a joke. Just the first question is the real one. Just the first question was the real one, guys. Because, like, man, Gazdic always just puts in a little extra salt and pepper when he's trying to diss my Canucks. So I don't like him. I do not like him. Maybe a closet secondary Edmonton fan now living here. Hey, that's fair. If you're in there all the time. What's up, Paul Sports Cards? How you doing, buddy? Hey, I've been telling everybody that you said the hit of this product is Dobish. And you know what everybody's saying? You want to know, Paul? You want to know? Is anybody going to answer my question about Luke Gazdic? Or is nobody touching out the 10-foot pole? Creeps me out because he never blinks. He never blinks? I'm going to have to look at that next time. He is rare to blink, eh? Oh, I feel bad for Pete DeBoer, kind of. But I'm also happy to see a potential McDavid hoisting the cup. I would love to see McDavid hoist the cup. I'm waiting for Matt Savoy to start playing. Not a fan of either team in the finals, but I don't want to see Fla run it back again. Agreed, Todd. Agreed. Heinz or Corpier doesn't look like he deserves to be good. Alright, guys. We're down to our final 4 boxes in this master case break, and we have a couple Percy's. Again, we got 3 of these boxes left from our first case. If you want to get involved after this, we got 2 boxes that have already been purchased. Fedor Svechkov, Connor McDavid, and a Christopher Tan. That's a pretty bossy picture. He's got to be happy with that one. Looks like a rapper. Logan Mailloux, Oracle's Kachuk, David Pastrnak. McDavid deserves a mug. I'd love to see him have a mug. That's definitely going to be a trivia question in, like, you know, a number of years. If they win the cup this year. Which player... Well, it's going to be a pretty easy answer, but I'm curious if any player has gone back-to-back Conn Smythes, one lost in the first and one in the other. I mean, winning in both would be sick, but... Might have to dust off the old picture. Ooh, red. Red to 25. Might have to dust off the old picture I have with Gene Principe from our from the Vancouver Cup run. Silver Skates, Sid, Owen Pickering, Brad Marchand. Okay, who do we got on the red? Oh, Patrick Laine. Color match 2. 16 of 25. I swear our other one was 16 of 25 as well. Patty Laine in the Habs sweater. For Les Canadiens. He's a piss off, but overall he's not bad. Jack Michaels and Gene Principe are the goats of Oilers media. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Gene Principe is such a beauty. You know who I miss? Now, I don't know if he was an Edmonton guy or if he was a Calgary guy. Or even neither. Roger Millions. Roger Millions. Do you guys remember Roger Millions? He was an absolute beauty. I think that he did Calgary, if I'm not mistaken. I might be off on that. He was a Calgary guy, Roger Millions. Kirill Kaprizov. Oh, sorry, a little stretch there, guys. Patty, baby. What's that? Patty? Oh, Patty Laine. Patty Laine. Okay, we got a silver base, I think? Maybe draft? I don't know if it's draft. Luda. McTavish. Ooh, we got a checklist. Canvas Young Guns checklist. So we got a bit of a sweat here. Can Doug's night just keep getting better? Can Doug's night just keep getting better? Celebrini Michkov. We'll put that to the right so we do not forget to do that random. That's different? No. Got a gold pros and prospects. Brisson. Nathan Clerman. Willie Nylander. Willie Nylander. He said to me and my buddy, "That's awesome. That's awesome." No, he was classic. I don't. Did he retire due to health reasons, or did he just retire? I remember his sign off, like his last kind of hit, and I feel like he might have said something about, like, you know, it's time for me to focus on, you know, something else. Like, I forget what it was, but I don't expect any of you to remember that, but I feel like he either said something to do with his health or his family or something. I can't remember what it was. He tried to run for politics, really? For politics. So maybe he said, oh, it's time to chase my dream of being a politician. Give the Checky to Philly. You're a beauty, buddy. You are a beauty. Let's give that to Philly right away. Hey, what goes around comes around, baby. That's just going to give you even more luck. Either for this break or future. Here you go. No random needed. Doug is giving this one straight to Philly. He's like, you know, no, I don't need this. Give it away. Red Hot Chili Pepper style. Okay, Oracle's Jack Eichel. Svechkov, Will Smith, Beehive. Bradley Nadeau. Fabian Lysell, Aaron Ekblad. Oh yeah, it's puzzle piece time for the live, baby. I love puzzles. Hey Bubs, I got a surprise for you. Oh, I fucking love surprises. You got me a wrestling ring? Real turnbuckles? Banners made out of liquor store bags? Boys, get my green bastard suit on. What's up, Ty? How you doing, man? What's going on? I'm just trying to think of what other shows I could allude to. We've done The Office, we've done Ted Lasso, we've done Trailer Park Boys. I mean, I could do Bluey, Paw Patrol, Trash Truck. I mean, sure there's a few of us in here that would know. Got a Adam Fantilli, Helgi Garans, Stammer. Silver Skates, Raymond. Fantilli Oracles, Cole Caulfield, Encore. Encore! For the Habs, you gotta say Encore, not Encore. Ms. Rachel, dude, I can honestly say I've never, ever, ever watched one of those Miss Rachel things. Ever. Ever. And I don't think I ever will. I don't know. I mean, I've seen some funny memes, but... Alright, last 2 packs from this box. That's how the Americans say box. Backs. Mikko Rantanen. Deluxe, 176 of 250. God damn you, Loch Ness Monster. You didn't give him no tree, fitty. 176 of 250. Will Smith on the draft. Ooh, what's behind him? Cale Makar. Will Smith on the draft. There you go. There's another show. The Shark is the real star of the Celebrini YG canvas. The Shark is the real star. Yeah, dude. Have you noticed Will Smith's canvas is literally the exact same? I saw somebody do a post about it because I had a feeling, and then sure enough, both cards together, it's literally the exact same portrait. It's just Will Smith is there, which is kind of funny because they're boys. Olin Zellweger, Frank Nazar, Robbie Tommy. Robbie Tommy. Alright, here we go. Third to last box. It's funny, the first few boxes felt like they took forever, and now the last like 6 have just been a blur. I mean, we haven't really hit anything worth hooting and hollering, other than the Macklin Celebrini, of course, and the Will Smith, but that was pretty early. Box 65. Isn't there a song about the Mambo 65? Doesn't it go like 1, 2, 3, 6, 5? Bam, 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 bam. Okay, Liam Ogren, rookie collections, reflections, Nolan Allen, and a Shea Theodore. Number 5. I know. I just wanted to say something stupid to get a rise out of the chat. Corey, how you doing, buddy? Is this the RTB? You betcha. You betcha. We'll be doing the recap in probably 20 minutes, as Mark C would say. Mark C would say. Mark C would say. Silver, Barkov, Oracles, Aho, Matejchuk. Yeah, but I did the 6-5 instead of 4-5, Todd. I had to throw you guys off for a bit and have you guys be like, is this guy for real? Cutter Gauthier, Liam Bishop. This guy's name's Liam? I thought it was Liam. Wow. Now you know. I am not kidding. I completely thought this guy's name was Liam. Did anybody else know his name is Liam with an N? Check your emails. Nuggy. What did you do now, Nuggy? What did you do now? What did you do now? Oh, baby. Are we doing a little giveaway, buddy? Are we doing a little giveaway? Sponsored by the Nug? 3-2 OT win for the Abby Nux. Nice, buddy. You got it on video? Beauty. OT win at home? What's better than that? What is better than that? Nuggy, you feeling that? Or are we going to do a... Hey, who scored? Who scored, Ty? Nuggy, feeling that? Or should we hook up some people doing Percy's? How about we do partial giveaway, partial Percy's? For this kind EMT you've sent. Andre Kopitar, Quinn Hughes, encore. Pink Dazzy, Rob Tom. Brad Lambert. Beehive, J-Robs. J-Robs didn't really seem... I mean, he might have been on the board a couple times, but it didn't seem like J-Robs was too involved. Whatever you feel sounds good, man. Guys, Nuggy is a beauty, and, I mean, he's pretty regular at doing this, which obviously nobody ever expects, but that's just the type of guy he is. He's a good old-fashioned East Coaster. Very giving person. So... He has sent an EMT of $25. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna give away some of that in credit just for some random ass guess. I guess if we hit like something cool, we'll guess the name or something like that whenever it comes to me. And then also for the next person that wants to Percy, reach out to me and let me know in the chat that you've reached out to me on IG, and I'll send you a gift code for $5 or $15, and we'll give away $10. Or sorry, $5 or $10 for a Percy. Sorry. Oh, I'm confused. We'll give away $10, random in the chat, and then the other 15 we'll give to Percy's. Okay? There we go. That was pretty easy. Now that I've confused you. Cutter Gauthier, Bolduc, Brandon Sod. I feel like I'm at the point where I'm just not even saying any names if they're not like, you know, Celebrini. Okay, not a round one draft. But there's another Celebrini. Doug's hitting the whole rainbow today. Philip Forsberg on the clear cut. Celebrini on the round one draft. Do we think Celebrini's value could get higher than Bedard's over time? Beehive Malkin. Wolanin. Wow, what a beauty. Job site burned to... What? Job site burned to the ground? Buddy, that is sad, dude. Hope everyone's alright. Yeah, actually, crazy enough, my buddy, he was at home and he heard a weird sound and his smoke detector started going off. His freaking dryer caught on fire. Electrical fire. Wasn't even his ventilation or anything, like the vents. Electrical fire. Like, that is crazy. So I always say to my wife, don't ever start the washer before you leave. And dryer, I kind of didn't really say anything about, but like, man, don't run at either of those before you leave. Brisson, Colton Parayko. Jared McMahon. Fabian Lysell. Hit his Young Gun canvas, black and white. Luchenko. Damn, dude, that's crazy. Damn, so you must be kind of in limbo over there then right now, hey? You must be in limbo a little bit right now. Okay, guys, if anybody wants a Percy after this, again, reach out to me in the chat, and I will send you a gift card on IG Messenger. Just to give you a little bit off the top. Home now, rough day. Dude. Well, the fact that you're still in the mood to give stuff away like you are just shows your true character in this moment, man. 133 of 500 on the Maverick Bork. Looking forward to that round of golf we get to play, or at least the beer we get to share one of these days. Trent Miner, who we absolutely lit up last series. Ex-Vancouver Giants goalie, I must say. Brandon, Manitoba. What a great city name, eh? Probably one of the better city names, I mean, I could think of, really. Olin Zellweger. Wellsegger. Silver Skates, Morrissey. Likmayaki. Chris Letang. Oh, Encore, Sidney Crosby Gold. Juha Jaska and a Jonathan Quick. God, it's weird seeing him in a Rangers jersey. It is weird. Gotta follow a man who dabbles in hockey cards. Hey, just your average dude. Thanks for the follow, buddy. Appreciate it. Little hockey cards. Juha Jaska. Helsinki, Finland. Classic. And a Sid Gold Encore. Alright. Second to last box here, my friends. Why don't we just go like this? We don't have to keep moving Willie. There we go. That works for me. Let's get an Ovechkin buyback signed Young Gun. What do you say? Just because I feel like we've had a pretty damn solid release day so far. But why don't we make it even more solid? Let's make it more solid. What's your plan on shipping this weekend? Still sending? Yeah, I'll be sending. I'm basically I will keep on sending, unless they give us a 72 hour or 40. I think it's 72 hours they got to give us, or 48, one of the two. If they were to issue one of those, I would not send. But I'm gonna send until they say that. I genuinely thought they were gonna strike on the Thursday there, I think, or Friday, was it? Friday morning. I genuinely thought they were, which is why I held shipping for that week. But when I saw they were just doing the overtime, I hate having cards pile up here. That being said, I don't mind if for whatever reason you're out of town and you don't want me to do a ship. If you want to have more cards together to send tracked, I have no problem holding for that. But I just hate keeping cards in like over here. I'd rather have them. They're better in your guys' hands, the owner's hands, than here. So I always like to keep them moving as frequently as possible. That's why we religiously ship weekly. Every single Monday we ship out. Oh, let's just do the two there. Okay, we got a David Pastrnak, Liam Ogren Oracles, pink, Encore Crosby. Maverick Bork, Connor Geeky, Ovechkin Beehive. One-third of your unshipped inventory at this time. Absolutely, Mark. You are. Well, before tonight, we really didn't have you. So you and Noel B, actually. But you definitely had the most. But yeah, I had a clean slate before yesterday. Which yesterday was like a super quiet night. Robert Thomas, Konechny, and a Duchesne. Lane Hudson, Rook, Silver Skates. Young Guns Canvas of Leon Bischel. Where's this map from? Olten, Switzerland. Okay, that makes sense. Leon. Little Leanne rhymes. I'm serious. Did you guys think it was Liam as well? Or did you know it was Leanne? Leon Bischel. I assumed Liam. Been busy. Yeah, baby. Yeah, that last ship out was pretty. It was because it was basically 2 weeks worth of stuff, but that was a big ship out. That was one of the biggest. Connor Geeky. We had a Young Guns checklist: Lecker, Mackey, and Will Smith. So this will be a random. Mark Scheifele. Oracles, Jack Hughes, Denton Matejchuk, Michkov. Vazcal, are you around? Because we're going to be running your stuff pretty soon here. Just let me know where you're at. No, it won't. To the Knox. Beauty. Love it, buddy. This goes to Van. No need for the random. It's funny, all the randoms are with San Jose and somebody else. Doug. A man of class. Boom. Roasted. Boom, roasted. Yeah, he did. He did, Noel. He beat you to it. The love is spreading. Hey, these are the best lives ever. These are the best lives ever. Where people just like are like, hey, you like this player? You take that. You take it. Ooh, deluxe. Liam Ogren. 198 of 250 for the Minnesota Wild. Yeah, I gotta kiss my playoff pool hopes goodbye because I have no Florida picked, and all I have is McDavid, Ryan Nugent-Hopkins, and Stuart Skinner. So I mean, I might claw out 2 or like maybe 3. Cutter Gauthier encore. Silver Skates, Josh Doan, Bedard, Oracles. This one looks a little different. Yeah, I saw that, Seabird. I think that you're going to be fine. But you not having a lot of Edmonton might hurt you. It might. But you have a lot of Florida. Well, yeah, it was like TJ. He's Matthew's earring. He was like leading the way, pretty much. Only person in first place consistently for the first few series, and then he's been sliding off. Aho, Demko, Lekanen, Gold Beehive of Ovi, Rutger, and a good Canadian boy, Manitoban. Seth Jarvis, 02. 02 born. I love Jarvis. Not much. How you doing tonight, BV? 50K. Yeah, baby. How's it going tonight, BV? Ovi Gold Beehive. So, guys, again, we will do a recap of the break. Check your email again. Check your email again. Oh, Nuggy, for that amount? For that amount? For that amount or a portion of it? No. Tonight's been all extended. There's been a team or two that got plucked today, but tonight's been all extended. Hey! Celebrini to 199 on the level 2 premieres. Logan Mailloux draft and a Will Smith prospects. Connor Geeky Quinton Byfield, Dustin Wolf. And it almost looks like a retro card. Willie Smith. All Sharks, dude. Tons of Sharks, man. Sharks are just eating everything. The hell's with the Sharks? I don't know. What team has done the worst? I'd probably say like a Carolina wouldn't be the worst because they got that exclusive young gun. It's hard to say what team would be considered the worst. All right. The last box, man. This has been an absolute marathon. Massive Nucks fan just tuning in. We pulled some Lecker Mackey stuff. Canucks stuff, not really too much. Do you have a checklist for the 2024 pucks? You know what? I do have the checklist. They actually send you the checklist in a case because I bought an entire case. So this is the entire checklist right here. So if you actually go to Fanatics Under Wraps, they will tell you that they'll give you every single player that's on this thing. So again, they send you the entire checklist here, which is kind of funny. But yeah, if you're interested in one, the Fanatics Under Wraps website will actually have the entire checklist there. Vegas has done the worst. I think he's gotten 2 cards. Vegas probably has done pretty bad then. Probably done pretty bad. First, as you described, works for me. Got it, man. Got it. Okay, so let's go. I'll do that right now. Thanks again, Nuggy. Okay, perfect. Yeah, no worries, Owen. If you have any questions, man, and if we have some time, I can just throw it up in front here and you can look right at it. Yeah, if anybody's interested in a mystery puck, I've got a case of them. That's 0-1? 0-1. YYC 100, thank you. Let's get Grizzy and Ovi. Wouldn't that be nice, eh? Wouldn't that be something? Alrighty. It's a nice little pack opening. Probably won't do that ever again. Alright, the last pack. Being knocked to second best. Oh man, with the Ovi. Will Smith and a Jack Eichel. Nate Dogg. Suzuki. Mayu. Tage Thompson. Here. Holy shit. Oh, dude, it's still on fire? I just saw your message there, Nuggy. That's crazy, dude. Alright. Spotted Besser in there. Oh, where he's definitely not going to be... Okay, we got another black and white. I really don't think he's going to be a Canuck. Like, I think it's sad because he's such an awesome dude, but I just unfortunately don't think he's going to be a Canuck anymore. I think we would have made the deal if we could have. Dobish on the Young Guns. I think, is this our second? Is this our second? Maybe? We'll find out when we do the recap. Nick Suzuki. Cutter Gauthier, Jack Hughes, and Mikhail Sergachev. And the canvas looks so clean. I love the Canvas. Canvas are great cards. If ever you know you're going to run into one of these guys in person, the Canvas is just like the perfect card to get signed. It takes the ink perfectly, and it just looks so clean. Alright, we had a new order just roll in. Alright, looks like O and J is going for the puck. Let's do it, buddy. So there's just a couple, there's 2 of these boxes ahead of you for personal with Vezcal. Unless Vezcal isn't around, I haven't actually got an answer from him yet. Will Smith again. How many Sharks? Tons of Sharks. Lane Hudson. Young Guns Canvas. Tyson Kozak. Oh, no bucket warm-up? No bucket warm-up? You think the vets just absolutely gave it to him after that? Change their management such a dumpster fire. You know what, Shaq? I think that our ownership needs to change. Because I think that's where it starts. I mean, I want our owners to be loved. I don't want, like, the Aquilinis are just, I mean, they have a lot of dough, obviously, and they own the team, so they decided what the hell goes on with the team, but we need new ownership, dude. Fedor Svechkov. Damn, we couldn't get the Turkey Svechkov, eh? Zach Dean just had to ruin it. I think we need new ownership, dude. Like I've kind of gone off on this tangent a few times, but look at like a team like Washington. Ted Leonsis. That guy, he's an older guy, and you could tell he bought that team because I don't know how long he owned it for, but you could tell that he was more worried about bringing a championship to that city than he was about making money. Obviously, if you're doing well, money's gonna come. But like, I just think that if you're an owner of a sports team, your first goal should always be the championship, always. Because if you own a sports team, you're filthy rich. You're filthy rich. Yes, it's a business. Yes, it needs to make money, obviously. But I feel like you need to, the championship needs to be, paramount. And I just don't think it's that case for the Aquilinis. They're fine with being mediocre. As long as people are buying tickets, they could care less. That's from the outside looking in, that's how I feel. Owen Pickering to $4.99 on the level 2 from Trill. Samuel Hellenius. This guy's freaking huge, isn't he? 6'6" from Dallas, Texas. That's Dallas. I'm never playing games with you guys again. That's Dallas. Anybody know that? Anybody know that? What I'm talking about right now? Philip Forsberg, Rutger McGroarty on the pink. Oracles, Rutro. The talent that has rolled through there in the last few years. Oh, dude, and like the fact that, I mean, last year everything went perfect. Everything went so perfect. Didn't have injuries. Everybody was just humming. And then a year like last year happened. Or sorry, the year prior to last year. The year that we made it to that we pushed Edmonton to Game 7. Like, everything went perfectly that year, and then everything went the complete opposite way the next year. And, I mean, for things to blow up that fast, it's like a freaking house of cards, man. It's like a house of cards. Just freaking falls like that. Okay, here we go. We got an Outburst Silver. Outburst Anderson Silva. Zibanejad, Raymond, Leo Carlson. Encore. Mackin Celebrini. Parkour. Hoffman and a Thatcher Demko, or as my son likes to call him, Patcher Demko. Yeah, there's a P in the Demp. Patcher Demko. Oh, it cracks me up, man. Kids are funny. Kids are funny. Alright, 2 packs to go on this break, guys. Thank you so much for being a part of it. Hope you got some good cards, and if you didn't get some good cards, I hope you laughed a little bit. Yeah, the silvers are so nice. It's seriously my favorite thing that Upper Deck has done. Upper silver. Taking out the French variants and changing to these. Wow. Chef's kiss. Chef's kiss. We got a deluxe coming up here. Alex Nedeljkovic on the deluxe. Rutro McGroarty. Michkov. Last pack. Michkov, once again, tons of Michkov. Hudson and Smith and what's his name? Celebrini. Kemper. And that's all she wrote, my friends. That is all she wrote. It's like driving in a snowstorm. I bought a puck first. Oil field check hits tonight, so why not? You're a beauty, buddy. Oh, and I saw that, man. Thanks a lot. You'll be. We have 2 extended boxes to run here just before that, and then we'll get right into you. All right, guys. So I'm just going to move this stuff over, and we're going to do our recap. Oh, easy now. So let's put the older stuff first. So we're a little surprised. So we're like, oh yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, so let's get this ready for the YouTube. Alrighty. So here is the recap for our extended case break 1034. Here's all the plastic from the break. Yeah, not going to say every single name, but you guys can take a look. See what you got with your team. Love those legends. 2 black and whites in this case, which was sick. Tons of Celebrinis, too. Rickowin, Hurricane. Lots of Trilogy as well. Again, tons of Sharks. Tons. Bradley, Sasson. Lots of this guy, too. Svechkov. Hopefully he's the next Svechnikov. Barzal in the All-Star. Luchenko on the green. That one's definitely rare. Celebrini, Swagnificent, JJP. That's cool. Gotta make a cool pile. Lecker Mackey, Horvat, Deluxe. Jacob Dobish. Yeah, I think we got 2 Dobish. Ekblad, Kosa. Bradley, Lecker Mackey, Moore, Macklin, Grabenkin, absolute beauty. Michkov, Draisaitl to 250. Svechkov on the clear-cut draft. Van Beesbrook on the legend canvas. Again, this guy again, Rickowin. Kozak, Smith. Matejchuk. Again, this guy. Alper, silver variety. Zucker, that's a deluxe Zucker, 71 of 100. Matthews Oracle. Liam Bischel. Learned that it's not Liam tonight. Lagar, Fabian Lysell. And 2 of the black and white Young Gun Camps, which is pretty sick. Michkov. Deluxe Nedeljkovic, 228 of 250. Encore Gold Celebrini. Nice little Demko there. Lane Hudson, Svechkov again. Dobish, there's number 2. Tanev, black and white canvas. Nice little Celebrini there as well. Beehive Gold, Ovi, Seth Jarvis, Alper Silver. Base. Bedard Oracles. I really like the Oracles. Pickering, we had a Deluxe Ogren. Not even looking at the camera. Camera's down here, guy. Lecker Mackey, Will Smith again. SJ has very nicely agreed that Van gets that one. Matejchuk, Liam Bischel again. Big boy, 6'6". Juha Yashka. Trent Miner, the Vancouver Giants alumni. Maverick Bork to 500. It's so hard to see the numbers on some of these. Lysell, Macklin Celebrini. Thomas, Bischel. Smith. Mikko Rantanen to 250. Helgi Grans. We got the checklist, which again is going to Philly because SJ said, hey, I don't need it. You can have it, Philly. Klirman, Nylander, Pickering, Fellaber, Patty Line on the Outburst Red, 16 of 25. Hoffman, Alper Silver, that's nice. And a Matt Dumba to 250. Will Smith on the Young Guns. Put that in the cool pile. McLeod to 100. Stechka, Portillo, Michkov, Helgi Grands, Hellenius, Portillo, Nylander, and Matthews. This was a all-star variation. Juha Yashka, Deluxe Young Guns to 100. 26 of 100. And a Samuel Hellenius. And our hits of the break. Going to the same team. Celebrini Young Guns Canvas. Very nice. And our second acetate of the night. First, obviously, from this case. Will Smith. Young Guns acetate. Very nice hit. Beautiful. Let's get a real close-up for YouTube. Beautiful. Yeah, and these are like, I mean, they look really nice and shiny here, but in person, they're just even nicer. Beautiful. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining that break. It is on to the next. Again, I will not recap all of the inserts and stuff, but they will ship. But they will ship. Let's grab one of these. Let's give me a couple minutes here to clear the board. And then we got a couple personals. Vezcal, are you around? Rip that puck. Yes, yes, yes. Let's put that right here. That is what's next. So this is Noel's puck from the random. Okay, so we'll do Noel's puck first, then we got Vezcal. Vezcal. Vicariously through watching breaks. Hey, there you go. Hey, you can always watch for free. That's what I always say. You can always watch for free. Just make sure you're on the YouTube as well. We always post our break recaps there. Okay, Noel B. Give me the thumbs up and we'll go. Puck trade for Sharks acetate. I feel like you'd have to pay him like 5 pucks for that. Okay, Vezcal. Bob is present. Bob, Mr. Cohn. Pleasure to see you. Mr. Cohn, would you like, do you want a box full of base again? I got one as well, Dustin. We can cry together. Oh. Yeah, well, there's other cards like sleeve stuff that I didn't show, but obviously, the adrenaline's finally settled. Take care, brother. Thanks for joining, eh? Go. Okay. Okay, guys, how about this? Let's guess the auto. Everybody gets one guess. I mean, it might be tough to guess, but let's guess the auto. $10 break credit, whoever gets it. If not, we'll do it on the next puck. And after that, we'll just do a random number pick for the $10. So guess the puck. One guess, guys. One guess per person. One guess per person. After this, we got Mr. Cohn, and then we got another puck. So, Mr. Cohn, let me know what box numbers you want. You got 2 boxes. We got 10, 60, 46, 80, and 51. You can pick 2 of those. Crying his eyes out right now. Oh, I love the Ovi guess, Ashley. Guys, again, guess the auto for a $10 break credit. One guess per person. Full extended base. No, I'm just saying, Vezcal, if you want, I know you always like getting the base. So same deal. If you send for tracking, I can load up a box for you of extended base. As much as I can fit in the box anyways. Probably end up being like 5 boxes worth. Okay, get your guesses in, guys. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to go. Please be Ovi. Bizzler, what's up, Big Mac? How you doing, buddy? How's the night going, man? All right, 3, 2. 2, 1. Okay, so Owen Jacob says Zegras as the last guess, and Eichel by Josh. That's the last guesses. Here we go, guys. Good luck. Let's guess this one together. Going to Noel B. What do we got? Stadium Series, New Jersey. Who is this? Who is this? It kind of looks kind of... I mean, this is going to be a special puck, though. Does anybody have any idea who this is? It's not jumping out at me. At first, I kind of saw something here, but could that be Lou? No, not Lucas Raymond. I have no clue. Fox? Adam Fox? That's actually a good guess. Could that be Adam Fox? Adam Fox, there you go. Nice one. Dude, I couldn't even get that one. The more you look at it, it does seem like Adam Fox, but man, with how thick that was, I just had no clue. Good. Did anybody guess Fox? Adam Fox. So there you go. Stadium Series. So again, this is considered to be a special one. It's not just his. It's not just the standard logo. So no. Noel B, thank you very much, man. Did Josh guess it before? Did anybody guess? I don't think anybody guessed Adam Fox. Okay, let's add that to Noel's stuff. All right, 2 boxes for Bob Cohn. Not sure yet. Okay. Let me know what numbers you want, unless you already guessed. Let me scroll up. Paul Sports Cards Fox. Yeah, you got it, man. Okay, I'm gonna write this down before I forget. Doug T. So I do not forget. Two and 4 from top. So 1, 2, 3, and 4. Put these over here. And these here. So these are your 2 right here. Give me a thumbs up when you're ready to get started. Guys, we have a PYT that is live on the website right now. High-end 9-box break, 1920 stature, all the way up to 24, 25 black diamond. So a wide variety of rookie crops. Check out the website if you want a team there. Once Mr. Cohn gives us the all clear, we will start. Oh man, that's nasty. Oh, that's actually the reflection from up top. Okay, that's better. It's a little better. Oh yeah, and buybacks, case 4, guys. 79 a spot. 79 a spot. If you want to join a buybacks round, right there. Thumbs up. All right, let's do this, Mr. Cohn. $180. 180. I'm running out of space in the old recycling bin here. Alright, Bob, we're starting off with a Michkov, Oracle's Clayton Keller, and a Encore Lane Hudson. That's a cool picture. Trent Miner on the YG. Celebrini Beehive. Did we skip something? Oh, there's a pink Dazzler there. The hell did I miss that? Will Smith, pink Dazzler. Very nice. It's like 2 cards. Will Smith, pink Dazzlers. There you go. Very nice. That's a great Dazzler. Throw that up right here. Dude, that was 2 really good packs as far as rookies go. Beehive, Celebrini. Sharks continue to show. They sure do. They are all over this product. Gotta head to bed. I'll catch you on the next one. Sounds good. Thanks a lot, Ashley. Appreciate you watching, as always. Lane Hudson Encore. Oracles Clayton Kella. And a Michkov. When is next live? I'm not planning to go live over the weekend, so likely early in the coming week. That would be my best bet. Deluxe Sergei Bobrovsky, Frank Nazar, and a Lane Hudson. Just tons of the top rookies are in every single box. Tons of the top rookies. These cards are getting sticky. Barkov Silver Skates, Encore Matthews, Elias Lindholm. Bradley Nadeau, triple. Callum Ritchie and a Brant Clark chucking the stick over. Here you go. Here's a $500 stick. Beehive Gold of McDusty. Adam Wilsby and another Bob. Getting lots of Bobs here. Bobrovsky. Sounds good, Ty. Take care, brother. Thanks for hanging out, eh? And jumping in the break. Oh shit, it's 11:36, eh? I lose track of time when I'm ripping. I completely lose track of time. The garbage is getting full too. The garbage is getting full too. Maverick Bork, Eichel, Dylan Cousins. Black and white, Dylan Larkin, Fabian Lysell, and a Sebastian Cossa. So we got another extended box for Bob, then we got 3 left, guys. 3 boxes left. D-Boss. Pulled a 1 out of 3 Army Yager Select 13-14 once was a dot. That's sick, dude. I would scream too. I'd be screaming daily as well, buddy. After that pull. That's awesome. And then the profile or the name was born. Noah Dobson, Oracles Konechny, Laffy. Seamus Casey, D-Boss, Jeremy Swayman. Go this way. That was a tough pack to open up. There's gonna be something good in there. All right, last 2 packs from this box. Silver Skates, Lecker Mackey. Sebastian Cossa, Braden Point on the Blue Dazzler. Brady Tkachuk, Yuri Inala, and a Leon Bichel. I think our first 2 packs were the best 2 packs of that box. Alright, we'll do your next box here, then we'll do the full recap. Last box here for Mr. Cohn. You don't get a Percy, grab yourself coffee and be fast, Sammy. You're a beauty, buddy. I'll definitely do my best to award those tonight, though. You're a beauty, Nuggy. Hey, wishing you all the best, man, and I hope you're safe and everyone's good. And yeah, that's some scary shit. Thinking of you, brother. Got a Stank Oven. The Oven of Stank. Ooh, nice little Lane Hudson there. These are super sharp. I love these oracles. I know I've said it 100 times, but they're just super smooth. Very nice. Wouldn't mind seeing those again. Stammer on the skates. Wallstedt. Caulfield encore. Rookie reflections of Ogren, Kaprizov, Chris Letang. Ryan Lomberg. What a beauty. What's up, Beegs? So guys, after this we have a puck. A Fanatics Under Wraps puck to run for Owen. And then the floor is wide open. So if anybody wants a box of extended, we got 3 left. Lane Hudson, Rasmus Dahlin, and a Helgi Granz. It's probably Helga. Helga. Silver Skates, Owen Power, Cutter Gauthier, William Nylander Dazzler Blue. Moritz Sider, Future Impact, Robert Thomas, Oracles, McTavish. Black and White Skills, JT Miller. Black and White All-Star Skills, JT Miller on the canvas. JT Miller. Brett Berard. I wonder if there's any relation to Brian Berard. Last name spelt the same way, I believe. Providence, Rhode Island, 5'9". Makar on the Beehive. Got some Trilogy here. Hey, nice. Lane Hudson Trilogy. Level 1 Rookie Premiers. 480 of 999. Nice looking card. The Trilogy looks really clean this year. Very nice. Sometimes it's a little all over the place. Sebastian Cosa. Good at goaltending prospect. Encore Mana. Mitch Mana. Part of that pack just didn't want to go in the garbage. God, why do they always do that to us? They give us an Outburst Silver with some gold in front of it. Just tease. Absolute tease. Silver Skates, Nazem Kadri, Cutter, Jacob Markstrom. Gold Beehive Bedsy. Brisson. Alex DeBrincat on the base Outburst Silver. All right, 2 packs to go. 2 packs to go. Let's extract something here, Bob. Let's extract something. Final 2. Connor Geeky. Rookie Rempe, Matt Duchene. Young Guns Deluxe, Leon Bischel. That's not bad. ×2. And a David Pasternak. There you go, back-to-back Bischels. Leon Bischel. Leon Bischel. Alrighty, well. Mr. Bob, thank you very much for the Percy there. Here's your recap. Bischel, 115 of 250, Young Guns Deluxe. Standard Young Gun there. Gold Beehive of Bedsy, Cosa. Hudson in 999. Berard, JT Miller, Black and White. All-Star Skills. Helgi Grands, Young Gun Canvas. Inala, Larkin, Black and White. Lysell. Gold of McDavid. Willsby. Sergei Bobrovsky, Deluxe Base, 120 of 250. Trent Miner, Macklin Celebrini, and a Will Smith Rookie Pink Dazzler. All these as well, my friend. Thank you very much, Bob. And just let me know if you want to do the base. You know the deal. Vezcal, thank you very much, man. Alrighty, so we have a puck now. We have a puck. Oh. Alright, and we also have, what do we have? We have 12 on YouTube. 10 on TikTok. So here's what we're gonna do. Everybody has one guess. The number is between 1 and 20. First person to get the number correct, again, one guess per person, gets $10 break credit. All you have to do is send me either a message on IG, or if you're already a customer, I can just send it directly to your email on file. But there you go. Number is between 1 and 20. Let's pull out these boxes. And then in the meantime, if you want to pick a box, I'll put up 2 more here. I will put up 2 more. So again, left, middle, right, top, bottom on this one here, Owen. Let me know which one you want. Again, it's one guest per park resident only. One guest per park resident only. Okay, it looks like Vezcal. Oh, Vezcal's coming in with some 23-24 Premier. Spicy. Bottom right side, please. Sounds good. Bottom right it is. Spicy. All right, no more guesses, guys. No more guesses. Beegs at 8 on TikTok and Colton B with 9. Number's 2. The number is 2. Did anybody get 2? Did anybody get 2? Guys, there was like friggin' 3 guesses. 4 guesses. There's only 4 guesses, guys? Come on now. Come on now. Okay, Vezcal. Alright. Vezcal, you'll be up after this puck here. Come on, guys. 4 guesses? Okay. You good to go here, Owen? Bob Cohen, too. Ding, 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 ding. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, we already did it. We already did the guess, unfortunately. There was only 4 guesses. We might have to do another round. But Vezcal, I'm going to send you something right now, my friend, just because you've placed a couple pretty thick orders here. So I'm just going to go to products. Let's do this, okay? Okay. You're gonna get this at your email. I just sent it, so I sent it twice. You'll get it at your email. Let's do this for Owen. Good luck, man. We'll do another guess, guys. We'll do another guess. Got a box of Premier after this one, guys. We got a box of Premier. My 8 identifies as a 2. Oh man. Okay, here we go, Owen. Good luck, man. I love the opening of these. I love it. Hmm. 23. 23. Red Wings. It's not Ray, is it? Is that Lucas Raymond? Is that Lucas Ray? What do we think, guys? His autos changed so much. His autos changed so much. I have no idea. What do you guys think? Who do you think this auto is? Raymond? That's so Raymond? Do you think that's what it is? Lucas Raimondo. So there you go. Thank you, Owen. He was actually a stud ending off the year last year. No playoffs, but he ended the year pretty well. Owen, thank you very much, man. Appreciate it. This will be shipped out to you on Monday. Appreciate it, man. The pucks are a lot of fun to open. The pucks are a lot of fun to open. Let's throw this break back up here. Let's throw this break back up here. Again, lots of tasty teams available. Just gonna clear this out. There we go. We're sitting just over half teams left. Just over half the teams left. Okay, and then we have our guy Vezcal doing a big boy Percy. Again, we have a few boxes left of extended, guys. 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left. This break is on the website. Not too shabby. Yeah, definitely not too shabby. Again, there is some bums on the checklist, but you did not hit one, so that's good. Okay, Premier. We have a couple boxes left. We got 2 boxes left. 2 boxes of Premier left. All right, here we go. 89 or 40. Top or bottom? 89 or 40. How much for Minnesota? Minnesota's taken. Minnesota's taken. They were 165. They were 165. But yeah, these are all the teams that are left right here. Again, San Jose's in there. We have a box of 24-25 Black Diamond. San Jose's only, I think, $100 for the entire break. So these are the teams that are left. Again, a wide variety of years, which is nice because then most teams have a shot, right? Most teams have a shot. Mark C, thanks for liking the live, man. I feel like I need another Buble right now. It's at that point where I feel like I could use another Buble. Vezcal, let me know. Let me know. Is he on TikTok now? Treat yourself. Don't take 40. It's inconsistent. Classic. Mark always has the knee slappers. He always has the knee slappers. Treat yourself. Again, Vezcal, let me know. Top box, bottom box. Top. Boom. Let's do this. Alright, man. I hope this is a great box for you. Good luck. Top box, which was number 89. Hey, he took your advice. He took your advice. Good luck, man. Premier 23-24. What a beautiful product. My favorite to rip. Thank you so much, Vezcal. Alright, we need to get some thick sleeves ready here. We need some thick top loaders. Haven't had to touch those all night. Alright, here we go, man. Good luck. Off the back. Premier Attractions, Matty Tkachuk. 86 of 99. Hugh McGing on the rookie sweater. Dan Vezcal, make sure you check your email. I sent you a little GC as a thank you. Is this going to be... Oh, it's a nice little auto there. Let's go like this. Dustin Wolf, 25 of 25 rookie. Nice. 25 of 25 Dustin Wolf rookie. Bookend. Is this just like gold? 01 birthday. Okay, so we have both our autos here. Got a Brad Marchand, David Pastrnak. First print out of 99. Getting a couple bookends going here. First of 99. Pasta and Brad Marchand. Alright, let's do this one first. Alexander Barkov, on-card auto update from 22-23. Barkov on-card auto from 22-23 Premier. Nice start. It's not a 75 point. There we go, little Barkov on card, and then we have our RPA. Daniil Gushin. Oh man, the second you see Sharks, you realize you're not opening up 24-25, but you see Sharks anytime right now, you're like, oh, Daniil Gushin. So yeah, we used all our game breaker on the Barkov there. Then a Moritz Seider, 33 of 299 on the Mo. Nice 3-color patch though on the Gushin. So here we go. Thank you very much, Bob. Definitely better than your last one, 100%. Brad Marchand Pasta, first print of 99, 25 of 25 Dustin Wolf. That's a solid hit. McGing on the rookie jersey. Matty Tkachuk, 86 of 99. Premier Attractions jersey. 33 of 299 Mo Seider. Daniil Gushin, 24 of 249. Rookie auto patch, 3-color. And an Alex Barkov update from 22-23. Thank you, sir. Thank you very much, Mr. Bob Cohn. Do that and this. Oh, shit. Sorry about that, guys. Didn't mean to take you for a ride like that. Did not mean to take you for a ride like that. Sandwich this guy. Alrighty, so we have 3 boxes of extended left, then we're done our 3 cases. Then we're done again. Thank you so much, Vezcal. Appreciate you, man. I love ripping those boxes. And you do too. Vezcal. Appreciate you, man. Alright, guys, buybacks. 79 per. This is our... So these were 85 bucks. I discounted them 6 bones. Noel B's the lone wolf in those right now. If you want in on that, it's a fun little stash your pass type of break. 8 spots left in that one right there. Again, if you want any personal or a team in this break that's right in front of us here, busybreaks.com will help you do that. All the details for the break there as well, plus all the teams and how much they're worth. Let's get rid of that. And this. But yeah, we have 3 boxes of extended left, guys. If anybody likes special numbers, these are the numbers. We got 10, 46, and 51. And you gotta show YouTube and TikTok. 10, 46, 51. 10, 46, 51. Oh, we got 6-9 in that one. If anybody's superstitious. If anybody's a little stitious. No problem. Thank you very much, Bob. Thank you very much. Let's throw this up here. Skinner. Let me know, guys, if you have any questions at all. I'm gonna while I wait, I'm gonna look for some Colorado base for Doug T, because he ever so kindly requested it. so many all-star jerseys in this. You gotta be on the ball. Gotta be on the ball. Slam that down a little bit too hard. That was such a nice goal by McDusty there on the breakaway. That having the ability to still tuck that one in with all the pressure and how fast you're rolling at. Kelly was fired up for that one too. Well, there we go. There's all the friggin' abs. Here we go. All the abs. Let me know if you guys have any questions. We're not going to be live over the weekend, guys, so if you do want to rip something, hit up the website, and if you have any questions prior to the purchase, let me know. We're on TikTok and YouTube right now. TikTok and YouTube. If you have a YouTube, I very much appreciate the sub. I wonder how many Colorado Avalanche are in here. Let's just check the checklist out. That'll help us. Rantanen, Manson, DeHaan, Kelly, and Giovanni Smith. I think that's everybody. McKinnon and Makar. Alright guys, well I think I will call it there then if there's no more interest in ripping. Thank you so much for taking part in the night. It was a solid night. 2 Aztec Young Guns tonight, which is unreal. So thank you very much everybody. Have a great rest of your evening. Love you guys, and I will see you on the next live. See you guys.